Hello? So what vegetable do you think you're gonna be mad about the most in this tier list? If asparagus is an F tier, right? Then someone follow. Wait. Are you saying asparagus is F tier bad? That must be bad, right? That's ephemeris. You don't like asparagus? You know, that's actually kind of good for you because asparagus can be kind of pricey. So, like, if you don't like it, you're not like you're saving your wallet, really. $9 p.m. so early. Yep. Corbin's doing an earlier stream today, cause it's gonna be ending a little earlier. I don't think much earlier, to be honest. But yeah.
Thank you.
Vegetable tier list. Yeah.
You're objectively wrong.
Oh, thank you, Asthmatic Dragon, for the resub. 19 months. Wow, that's super nice of you. Onion is S tier. If you disagree, you are objectively wrong. Don't worry. Well, I shouldn't spoil anything, actually. I shouldn't spoil Alias's tier list for you. Yeah, garlic. Yeah, that's gotta be up there. That's gotta be way up there. We're just waiting for Alias to be ready. Hello, Violet. How are you? Welcome in. Man, Violet always has the cutest emotes. The cutest freaking emotes. Hello, Sokolis. Welcome. Alias will be here shortly. Oh, thank you. Yeah. They are the cutest. Early stream today? Yeah, early stream. Because, I think it's gonna be ending a little earlier. Not by much, I don't think, but... hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Violet. Hope you are also. Quick play chess, so he has to continue it. I don't even know where chess is. Cooking? No, not cooking today. I don't think. I think that's some other day. He's gotta get like actual somehow set up something to be able to do that. Which really will probably just end up being, because he can probably stream all right-ish if he just like downloads a streaming app on his phone and then just sets that up in the kitchen or something. But he'll probably do something way more fancy somehow. What? The controller is like doing a weird thing. The test came back negative. I haven't got COVID while traveling, so that's some good news for me. Nice, Walt! That is some good news. You're fleeing the country. I also did an x-ray on a banana to determine if it's safe to eat. Thankfully, I don't think there'll be any bone-in bananas today. That's always a relief. What are the cons living with alias? Tell us before he comes. What? No. It is all. I mean, look, they're living with anyone. Like, he can tell you some cons of living with me. So, living with anyone is always gonna have some challenges because everyone's different, so. But I think we do pretty good.
All right, Jan, I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Hello. I will. All right, what did I miss, chat? What was that? Oh, nice. How you doing there, Asthmatic? Thank you. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are well. Aw, snap. We're going to have to play some Temtem again pretty shortly. I don't know if you've played any of that on your own yet. Anyway, let me go ahead and jump in on the thing. Here we go. We are going to commence the tier list. So one thing here, chat. If you see a vegetable that is not on the that's not on the list, link me a PNG image, and I will add it onto the list. Okay. So that's gonna be a thing. We can add vegetables onto the list because I couldn't find a better tier list. The tier lists were just all ass, so we're just making our own, which is why this looks a little weird. It's actually an art program that I like pulled the best looking tier list. So yeah, if you want a vegetable on here, then let me know, and like link me a thing. So first things first is we need a new tier before we do anything else. So let me drag this down briefly. Like so. And I'm going to grab one of these. Bok choy? Is bok choy not on here? I could have swore bok choy was on there. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so let's grab F tier here. I'm going to make another tier below F tier. And that is going to be... here, let me do a little thing here. So let's do one of these. Wait, one of these. Banana is missing. That's not a real thing. You all know this. You all know that banana is a fruit, not a vegetable. And yeah, tomato would be a fine one to add for sure. Let me do one of these. Oh, is that a JPEG to be added? Banana is a berry. Is it actually a berry, technically? Okay, let's grab this, and then one of these. There we go. And then we need like one of those. We're going to have this in like white. It's going to be like size 10. Haven't had... There we go. Okay. I don't know how readable that's going to be. Can you read that, chat? I think I got to change the color. Let me swap that over to like a black. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. That looks good. Hopefully people can read that. Add Dunk after completing his 1500 wins challenge. Oh no. Vegetables today? Yeah, today we're doing a quick vegetable tier list and then we're going to go from there. Is that tier list for how tasty or how healthy? Okay, so hear me out. My tier list for vegetables is going to be centered around taste, consistency, Do I want price to be involved? I didn't have price involved with fruit. I'm gonna go with taste, consistency, and how versatile it is. We're gonna go with that. Versatility is gonna be a little bit of a lower one for sure, but that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, versatility is definitely a good one. How many times I want to eat this a year? Oh man, yeah. Some of these would be like all the time then. But yeah, it'll make sense. Different ones will have slightly different reasons. If it's a freaking carcinogen, I'm not gonna give a shit. If it would have to be like pretty freaking lame for me to drop it down super far for that kind of reason. I definitely think like some of them might be rated higher because they're healthy, but I don't think I'll be rating anything lower because they're not as healthy. Anyway, we're going to start off with the artichoke. I have literally only ever had artichoke dip. I've never had an artichoke. So, you know, that kind of complicates things. Where do I want to put the artichoke? That's the question. Hang on. What's going on here? That, and then... I mean, the dip is pretty darn good. I don't know how much of that reflects the flavor, but... How you doing, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. Hang on, we gotta do this right. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then this. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna give this, like, easy C tier. Artichoke, pretty tasty. At least based on the dip. Delicious hearts. You know what? The only reason I'm giving it a C tier and it's not going way higher is because I haven't had artichoke on its own, so I can't give it like a proper opinion. But this is the highest I'll give it for now. That might move. Arugula is like belongs in a salad only tier. It's based on taste, versatility, and consistency. Those are the things. Automatically take the artichoke down a few ranks just for how awful it is to cook. I mean, like I said, I've only ever had it in dips, and it's been amazing in dip. So that is definitely like a bit of a thing for me. Let me turn the music down for myself. Let me know if the music's too loud. Anyway, arugula. This is like shitty lettuce, essentially. That's the idea. It is not great. Why is there no bacon? Because bacon isn't a vegetable, that's why. Very epic vegetable ranking, judging by their existence. Okay, so let's see here. Arugula is hipster spinach. Yeah, I will stick with my regular spinach, thanks. I'm quite alright with that. Where are we? Are we here? I'm struggling a little bit. Hang on. Do one of these. There we go. Okay, is this the one that moves it? Yeah, there we go. It's in those baby greens, I think. We've been eating it a lot in salad lately. I'm still giving it like a D tier. It's big whatever. Take it or leave it. There's better greens by a lot. There's definitely better greens. It's big whatever as far as I'm concerned. It's still fine. D tier is still good. So here's the thing about vegetables. There are very few vegetables that I actually dislike. So yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Asparagus, I hated as a child. Awful. Terrible, terrible. Turns out, my mom is not super great at cooking, or at least she wasn't when I was a child. And she would always cook them to the point that they would just like, ugh. They'd just be like all floppy and gross. You gotta keep like you gotta find like a good middle ground there. Hang on, oh no. This freaking thing. Okay, let's do one of these. If asparagus isn't F tier, riot, unsub, unfollow. Let me tell you, Ephemeris. You put some butter, some salt on them, they're actually pretty darn good. I think if price were going to affect anything on this tier list, it would probably be asparagus. Asparagus is very tasty. It's quite good. I'll give it... It makes your pee smell horrible. Why are you smelling your pee? Why are you smelling... Like, you don't have to smell your pee. You don't have to do that. Like, you have asparagus, you don't have to, like, lean over and sniff. It's like, yep, that's asparagus. It's unavoidable. I think you gotta drink more water, okay? We're, yeah, it is perhaps a touch more political today there, little Mad. And avocado, this is a fruit. I put this on the fruit tier list. I'm literally, I refuse to rank that. That's going away. Avocado is not being ranked. That's some dumb shit. You can throw it as a side to anything, just fried with some butter. Yes. You get some butter on some asparagus, a little bit of salt, you blanch it. Delicious. One of the few vegetables that comes out pretty good boiled. Honestly, there's very, very few vegetables that come out good boiled, and that might be one of them. Beets are real iffy for me. Once again, this is one of my childhood hated vegetables. I despised, absolutely hated these growing up. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Thanksgiving, they kept trying to make me eat them, and they're just like a freaking beet on its own. Fucking gross. Very gross. However, it does go very well in like a borscht. Like borscht goes kind of hard, and you couldn't have borscht without beets. So, we're definitely gonna give that like a reasonable tiering. I think we'll put it in C tier. It's not the most versatile of vegetable. You can't really eat it on its own without it being kind of gross. But it can be used to make something very good. So I'll give it a C tier. That's totally fine by me. Now, bell peppers. I would say bell peppers have a bit of a range. It kind of pisses me off that these ones are together. What happened to avocado? Avocado got removed because that's a freaking fruit. We made that a fruit, not a vegetable. If you want to see where avocados are ranked, look at the fruit tier list, not the vegetable tier list. All right. So up next, we've got bell peppers. Bell peppers, I swear by, like, green bell pepper. Green bell pepper goes insanely hard. Red bell pepper, also pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the sweetness. Yellow bell pepper, I can take it or leave it. Green bell pepper is just, like, better. Basically, yellow bell pepper is, like, the in-between, and it's just worse than both. Green bell pepper's got, like, this really incredible, refreshing, savory taste. This is, I eat this, like, I'll eat it raw. I'll eat it cooked. I'll put it in, like, every single sandwich I ever eat. S tier. That is our first S tier. Bell peppers are pog. Especially green bell pepper. Amazing. Holy shit. So good. Really can't go wrong. Based. I'm not a fan of reds, but overall I agree. Yeah, well, the fact that they're combined, like, I would definitely put them in different tiers if I had that option. I'd like... gotta, like, cut them out or something. That's very messy to do. I love bell... Yeah, they're insanely cracked. They're very, very fucking good. Broccoli. Now, everybody has a history with broccoli. Whether you loved it or you hated it when you were a kid. You know, everybody's had some broccoli-based scenarios. I'm gonna say broccoli was not really my favorite, but I kind of grew into it. They got better. Boiled broccoli is ass. Just gonna put that out there. It's fucking gross. Baked broccoli, good. Raw broccoli is pretty good. It's okay. Also, it does, like, combo really well with other stuff. Like, damn. Damn, does it taste good with other stuff. Yeah, broccoli is like, very good combo food. Bonfire Lol, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? We're doing a vegetable tier list before some noita, so prepare to get your jimmies rustled. Everybody, welcome on in. It's great to see you, Bonfire. Everyone on Mind, if you somehow don't know who Bonfire Lol is yet, he is just my superior in every way when it comes to speedrunning Noita. You should definitely check him out. He is incredible at what he does, and he's very entertaining. Let's see here. But yeah, welcome on in, Bonfire. Cooked broccoli is S tier for S. Wow. Not in Juan building, apparently. Okay, well, maybe in Juan building. That's fair, Snizza. I do have him beat out in that. But that's because I've played the game for so much longer. At least when it comes to speedrun related things, Bonfire. Like at the very least, you got to take some credit. Like absolutely. All right, so we got Brussels sprouts. Another vegetable. You're gonna find that I hated a lot of vegetables as a child, and Brussels sprouts is definitely one of them. They were just terrible, but that's because boiled Brussels sprouts are terrible. When you boil a vegetable, it immediately drops like 2 tiers, no matter what. If you like bake Brussels sprouts, insane, like absolutely amazing, really really good. I'll give it like an A tier. I'll give it an A tier for sure. It's solid. It's not like super versatile, but you know, it's a bit of a nostalgic flavor. You know, you think about like Thanksgiving and stuff. It's pretty good. It's solid, and I definitely really appreciate them baked. They're very very tasty. Yeah, oven baked is where it's at. All right. Next up we got frickin' squash, which is awful. I hate squash. I despise squash. I'm not even. I don't need to elaborate. The texture is the worst thing ever. They couldn't have come up with a worse texture. F tier. Actual F tier. Yep. Was it butternut squash?
Yeah.
For that? Oh man. Okay. Oh God, she's right. I've had so many terrible Thanksgiving butternut squashes, but Michaela does make like a really good butternut squash dish. I'll give it a D tier. Okay? We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up 1 tier. I've had many, many terrible butternut squashes, which is why it's not going higher, because I have had some good meals with it too, but it's upsetting. It is very upsetting. Asthmatic says, I need to ask if boil is separate from blanching. Blanching is fine. Boiling is stupid. You shouldn't boil anything, ever. Oh my god. Here she goes. Now I want to speak about boiled vegetables. What is this?
You're just trashing my entire way of life.
I'm just saying that it's just lazy and it doesn't
And
help you in any way. It's like, yes, I love the taste of watery mush.
And that's your opinion. But
The correct
I would
opinion.
like to speak for the people that enjoy boiled vegetables, and it's perfectly acceptable to love boiled vegetables.
Are you done?
Little bit
Are you
of
done with
salt
your propaganda?
On some boiled Brussels sprouts is amazing. Same with asparagus. Same with spinach, which, by the way, we boil.
Yeah, but briefly, and it's more of a blanch, not a boil.
It's dumped in water.
And the crap ton of salt, and for the briefest of moments.
Anyway, is there spinach on this list? Because that's one you need on.
Yeah, it's on there. Don't worry. If once again, for anybody who just came here, if there's a vegetable that's missing on this list, link me a PNG. We can add it onto the list. Okay. Boiled banana. No. All right. Now cabbage. I'm not a big fan of normal cabbage, but I am going to rank red cabbage instead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like pick a. And I need like a purpley red. That's good. Okay, we're gonna do a little Photoshop here. All right, perfect. Good enough. That's red cabbage. In case I guess you know what we can do. We can copy and grab a second version. There. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. That goes there, and then that goes there. There we go. Insane special effects. The modern technology is truly amazing. Off to eat, we'll be lurking. All right, have a good one there, Bonfire. Thank you so much for bringing the folks over. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can generate some good content for everybody. Whoops, that's a little much. I'm clicking on the wrong part. What the frick is going on here? Hang on. We gotta zoom and enhance. Hang on. Let's get up in there, I guess. Come on. Why is this so ass? Hang on. There we go. What's happening? Oh, I've got everything highlighted. No wonder. Frick. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, everything's unhighlighted. We gotta get back in there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then just red it. Make it red. Where's the button? There's the button. Fuck. Why is it doing this? I don't know. How'd I screw this up so bad? Hang on. Can I, like, drop the opacity on that? There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Look at that. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Let me, like, recenter this so that way this looks proper again. Frick. Is that about right? Not quite. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to get this zoomed right. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. We're back. All right. Anyway, red cabbage. Red cabbage, insanely pog. One of the best vegetables for sure. I didn't know I'd even like red cabbage for a very long time. But if you put like some garlic powder and some olive oil on it and you put it in the oven, that shit tastes amazing. Like, it's so stupidly good. Hang on, how did this go wrong? I think I gotta, god damn it, I gotta merge the layer below. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's a little it's really good. It's really, really good. I like it a lot. It's not versatile at all, but it's very good. It's delicious. It is very, very, very good. That's maybe my first controversial take. But I assure you, it's very good. Green cabbage, I can take it or leave it. It gets like shredded into some salads or whatever. It's very whatevskis. Not nearly as tasty. I'm gonna arugula tier it for sure. It's a D tier. I've definitely had some pretty whatever experiences with cabbage. It's not awful, but it's just not great. I think versatility would should keep things at a S, but I can agree with A. That is true. The cabbage is like really, really good tasting, but it definitely isn't versatile, that's for sure. I don't know. It's one of those. What about cabbage rolls? What about cabbage rolls? I don't even know. I've had good cabbage rolls and I've had very bad cabbage rolls as well. Because of kimchi. I haven't had enough kimchi to like put that in as an option. All right, carrots, the favorite vegetable of children everywhere. It's sweet. It's not green. It makes your eyes better. It doesn't actually do that. That's World War II propaganda to try and trick the Germans. That's actually bullshit. They're good raw. They're kind of shit cooked. They can go well into different things. Yeah, carrot cake. They're all right. I don't eat carrots. I don't like carrots. I can respect carrots, though. And I think just for the sake of everybody else. Like, I really don't like carrots. I don't care for them. I've had them in way too many, like, random slow cooker meals that turn into mush, and it's fucking awful. But I've also had some good carrot cakes. I'll put it in B tier. I'll give you a B tier. I've had carrots that are, like, down here, and I've also had carrots that are up here. B tier is fair. I think B tier is very reasonable. So there you go. Like, if I were, like, my 6-year-old self doing this tier list, easy S tier. But, I'm not. So, here we are. I will crunch a carrot if I find one in the fridge, not including if it's, anything for real, though. It's one of those things. Onion juice is better than carrot juice. Carrot cake sautéed, they're amazing. Baked, too. They've got some potential. Cauliflower. Cauliflower is a funny one. I remember as a kid, I hated broccoli, loved cauliflower. Then now you're calling F tier Snizza, but clearly you've never had frickin' cauliflower is like insane versatility, like absolutely insane versatility. You can use it as like an alternative for gluten. You can Oh my god. Have you ever had... You can make pizza crust with them? Michaela, I don't think we should talk about that pizza crust. It's... Buffalo cauliflower is absolutely cracked, okay? But I would be lying if I said the buffalo part of that isn't carrying the fuck out of it. I really, really like buffalo cauliflower, though. Like, a lot. I'm giving it an A tier. This is a regular meal that I make. It's a great meat alternative. It's just really, really good. Listen. If you don't like cauliflower, then you have not experimented enough with cauliflower, okay? It is legitimately very good. You just have to use it right. Viga, this is a noita channel. We'll be playing some noita in a minute. I'm just making a tier list to start the morning. Oh, come on in. It's the queen of veggies. You're gonna need a recipe. I'll get you a recipe there, Asthmatic. I got you covered. I'll get you the dankest frickin' buffalo cauliflower recipe you can imagine. I don't know if you'll be able to get buffalo where you are, but I guess we can make you some. All right, we got celery. Once again, one of my childhood vegetables of choice. This shit went hard as a kid. You got like ants on a log. you got like peanut butter. You got like your cheese. You got it's a combo vegetable for sure. It goes pretty okay. Oh man, you can like sneak in some frickin' celery in on like a tuna sandwich. That shit's pretty good. I'm not gonna speak to the health stuff of celery. Like I said, the celery is like, it's literally designed for dipping. Like, it was genetically engineered for dipping. That is so true. Great with the dip. Pretty refreshing. You don't like celery because of how invasive the taste is. You will always taste it first and foremost. I don't know about that. I don't really cook with celery that much, but I think it is like a solid combo food as well. I think celery is pretty good. I think if this were like a health-based tier list, it would go down in like the D tier. But because health is not considered in this tier list, I'm gonna give it like a B tier. That seems reasonable enough. B tier. Yeah, we'll give it a B tier. It's not A tier. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. All right. Next up, we have carrots. Or sorry, corn, which is the literal most versatile vegetable of all time. It's used in everything, and it's ruining everything. It's... Good God. Good God. For versatility alone, it is, like, very high S tier. But think of how much better things are without it. Like pop is just totally fucking ruined because of the existence of corn. And I can't imagine how many other foods are also ruined because of corn. Is for Americans something different than most other countries? Yeah, so like if we're talking corn as like a thing that you just eat, great, it's good. Like it's not like healthy for you, but like it goes well in like a chili. Like if you're eating corn as is, it's good. But if you're extracting corn and turning it into the abominations that we have to eat here in NA, it's a fucking problem. Rate it in its normal state? Okay. Well, but I feel like that is part of the versatility thing. You need to remember that all the Europeans here don't have high fructose corn syrup. Okay, but this is a tier list made by me, who has to deal with high fructose corn syrup. And like, you guys can have it at like a better... There's bad versatility. There's absolutely... If they are... Listen here. If they used bell peppers to make death rays, I would definitely put bell peppers lower on the tier list, okay? That's what I'm saying. Is that there is definitely bad versatility. And in this instance, I would say that, yeah, there is like a significant negative to the existence of corn. At least here. No, it's good. It was always political. I'll give it a C tier, okay? It's very tasty on its own. Hear me out. Another thing, if we're just completely ignoring the versatility part of things, I hate it when corn gets stuck in my teeth. It pisses me off. Nothing makes me feel the need more to floss than corn, which is just super annoying. So yeah, it's getting a C tier. I used to eat creamed corn all the time. I still like eat corn in like chilies and whatnot. Popcorn exists. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Encourages good dental hygiene. It looks like wheat and wild state. Yeah, corn is insane. Corn is absolutely insane. You're totally right, Real Dig. Corn stew by itself makes it B tier. I've never had a corn stew. Maybe if I had a corn stew, I would bring it up. But once again, this is a personal tier list. It's staying in C tier for the time being. I know that that's probably low for a lot of people, but you gotta keep in mind, as an NA member, we gotta deal with that high fructose corn syrup, and it's not a good thing. Okay, so we got cukes. Cucumber. It's pretty basic. I think it's like one of the best raw vegetables. It is definitely one of the best raw vegetables. Yeah, and it makes pickles. That's kind of cracked. I as a child, I fucking loved pickles. I still do like pickles. They're very good. This is definitely one of the best canning vegetables. It's damn good. It's probably one of my most eaten vegetables as well. We're not talking about the health aspects of it. I don't care if it's crunchy water. I'm giving it an A tier. It goes well in like a lot of different things, and like as like just a raw side, this is like one of the lowest maintenance vegetables ever. You give it like you just give it like a quick rinse and you're set. You're done. Just like chop off a big chunk. You got a snack there. It's great. Very good. So yeah, that's where I'm placing that. And yeah, that seems pretty fair. We're saying A tier is good. Note that I'm not actually listing these tiers. They're not sorted within their tiers. So the reason I'm doing that is because it's really hard to do that with Photoshop. And I'm not even using Photoshop. I'm using Krita. But you get the idea. That's why that's like that. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly do this. There we go. All right. So we're on to edamame, which I would assume is like a form of green pea. Just a way to pad out dish size with nothing items. They add nothing except wetness. Is edamame just green peas? Like peas in a pod? I've had it in stir fry. Yeah, this shit's real good. This shit goes hard. It's very, very good. I think I could throw this in all sorts of stuff. It's soybeans. I researched it yesterday. Okay. It's very solid in like a stir fry, which is where I've like mostly had it. I'll throw it in B tier, mostly just because I probably haven't had enough to give it like a fair rating. But I think B tier is quite reasonable. It's pretty good. How far do we affect versatility? I think taste takes precedence. Versatility isn't always important. Tofu? I mean, I don't eat tofu, so that doesn't affect me. Eggplant. I think I've had eggplant like a singular time in my entire life. It was in like a mixed dish that Michaela made. And I would give it like a pretty good. It's pretty good. But I haven't had enough of it to like give it like a super great rating. And Michaela doesn't like it either, so, you know, it's one of those things. I've only had this in, like, one cooked dish ever. I'm giving it a C tier, which I think is generous. I like it, but I haven't had enough of it to put it higher. So, a thing about me, Ephemeris, you'll find that my vegetable tier list is definitely going to be, like, a lot of higher tier stuff, and all of my fruits are a lot lower tier, because vegetables are just better than fruits. And that's my personal take. Garlic. Okay, hear me out. Garlic, we're gonna need to make a new tier. It's everything. We actually have to make a new tier. A new tier here. Hang on. Let's take all these. Like we might have to make multiple new tiers. In fact. Oh shit. This is jank. Hang on. How am I gonna do this? Merge this down first. I gotta make sure I don't fuck this up, because this is really fuck-upable. Oh, shit. This is extremely fuck-upable. I'm gonna flatten the layer. Oh, am I gonna flatten the layer? That sounds psychotic. Oh, I'm flattening the layer. I'm flattening the whole thing. I'm flattening the project. Never do this. Never do this, chat. Never, ever flatten the whole project. Hang on, I gotta quickly, like, place a black background. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're set. Alright, everything's coming down. Okay, something like that will be lots of room. And then I just gotta grab these and bring them back up. Okay. There we go. That's good. Alright, and I just need to grab this, like so, and then I need to do a couple more of these. Oh, what? How'd that happen? It doesn't make any sense. The frick? I swear I know how this program works. Hang on, hold, chat, hold. I got this. One of these. Garlic is triple S tier unless you're a vampire. Yeah, pretty much. Garlic is so good we have to make new tiers. You know what? Here, what the frick is even happening? I don't even know. Hang on. Delete. Oh Jesus. Delete. And oh my god, what is happening? Okay, this will work. Okay. There we go. That didn't work at all. What the frick? That's a bonus, no? Can you help me? No, it's fine. I got this. Garlic is not really a vegetable ammo since you add it to stuff and it's never a base of a dish. What does S stand for? Super. I believe. Yeah, super. Okay. I'm gonna merge everything again, because that's clearly the first way to solve this solution. I do apologize for the struggle. If they had like an actually good tier list, I wouldn't have to do this. I'm just gonna put that out there. But as it turns out, all the tier lists are shit, so we have to make our own. There we go. Control-Alt-C would resize tier list. Okay. Well, if we need to do that, I think our tier list is the correct size. But I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Do another one of these. And drag that up. There we go. Okay. And we'll merge that down right away. Wait, that needs to merge down. There we go. Okay. We've got all one thing, and now I just need to adjust these. So let's quickly do that. I apologize that I didn't have this more set up. Oh, jeez, that's not what I wanted. That's a dangerous button I just pressed. Okay, there we go. And then, beautiful. Look at the strats here. Okay. Russo, make it like a 12. Wrong font. I gotta use the right font, otherwise it's really hard to read. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Oh my god, it's the exact same color as the font. Hang on. This thing is such a pain in the ass to use sometimes. Okay. SS. There we go. And then another one here. Okay, this needs to be black. Size 20. And one of these. SS. There we go. Good enough. Alright, we're all set. I do believe. I need to get rid of these, though. Okay. I apologize. Alright. Let me get this refocused. That looks good. Thank you for the blessing. Alright, let us continue with the tier list. I do apologize for that slight delay. Garlic. Garlic is insane. It is delicious. I use it in everything. Now, you might be saying, this is a spice. It shouldn't be on this tier. Too bad. Too bad. If it's on here, it's a vegetable, apparently. I literally use this in everything. It is insane. My life would not be the same without garlic. I straight up cook every single meal that I've ever cooked. I have definitely used at least a little bit of garlic. Didn't you kick avocado out earlier? I kicked out avocado because it's already on another tier list, the vegetable tier list. Avocado is a fruit. Hypocrisy in my stream. Ginger is the same as garlic in terms of being super close to spice. Indeed. But, like, here's the thing. I will use garlic as a spice. I have eaten garlic on its own. I actually love garlic on its own. I've gone to garlic festivals, okay? I've gone to garlic festivals to eat, like, fancy Italian garlic. It's that good, okay? It's insane. Yeah, you can just fry them up. They're really good. Woat eats the garlic with the skin. That's how good it is. My god. Now, ginger. I recently had a blueberry ginger smoothie. And I feel like a hipster even saying that out loud. I've had ginger ruin entire meals for me. I'm not a super big fan of ginger. I feel like I don't know what to do with ginger. I don't know. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of ginger. We're first F tier. It's happening. Ginger, like, it's too delicate. I fuck it up every time. If I have a good ginger based meal, I'll come back to it, okay? Yeah, ginger just we haven't had a good time with ginger. I'm putting ginger there. Jalapenos, love them in my sandwiches, love them in all sorts of different meals. They're very good. Ginger's fairly pog. I don't doubt that ginger has some, like, banger recipes, but every time I've had it, it's ruined the meal. So until I have a ginger-based meal that doesn't fucking ruin everything, I can't. So peppers are just insane. They're absolutely cracked. These ones are slightly less versatile than bell peppers, but I fucking love them even more than bell peppers. They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. I love jalapenos. I like get them in jars. I'll eat them. I'll eat them any way I can get them. They're great, and they're like not only are they like nice and spicy, but they also taste good, which is great. They're very good. Pickled ginger S tier. I've never had pickled ginger. This once again, this is a tier list made by me. You got me some jalapenos. Let's go. Let's go. That's great. Okay, we got kale. It's a big meh. That's like the biggest meh of my entire life. Whatever. Like big whatever. I've had kale in a variety of foods, and it's definitely like a big whatever. It's okay. Like it's not bad. Above cabbage. A normal cabbage, red cabbage gets a pass, okay? Normal cabbage is even more meh. Once again, you got to keep in mind that these are based on like meals that I've had, right? Yavanak, thank you so much for the 3 months strengthening the Armada. The Twitch Prime, no less. I really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the content today. Kale, broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts are refined in the same original plant. Truly an SSS tier veggie. Honestly, like, if we were talking about vegetable plants, yeah, that would be like quintuple S tier. I agree. But that's a little different. All brassicas, right? Yeah, something like that. It's like having a lot of children, but most of them are deformed mutants. Hardly an accomplishment. Wow. It's fucked up. Leaks. People are going to be upset about leaks, because I've had... Have I had a leak ever? I'm pretty sure I haven't had a leak. I think that's in haven't had tier. Which is very surprising, because, you know, I'm normally pretty ready to, like, try out different things. But I don't think I've ever had a leak. Yeah. So I can't rate that one. I cannot rate a leak. I see them all the time. Your bladder must be massive. You cooked leeks for the first time last month. I'm sure they're good. Aren't they like just a big fucking onion? You can't go wrong with a big fucking onion. They were meh. Oh, well that's kind of lame. Lettuce. This is like the quintessential vegetable. It's crunchy water in terms of health value, but we're not talking about that. I hate the way lettuce goes bad. Also, there's like a million different kinds of lettuce. You got head lettuce, you got iceberg lettuce, you got butter lettuce, which goes hard, by the way. Butter lettuce goes super hard. This one's hard because it's definitely all over the place. It's kind of like bell peppers, where it's like varying quality. It's just like nice. It's like the base to like any vegetable-based meal. I gotta give it an A tier. I think it might be like a little high. But I think like in terms of vegetables, lettuce is just really good. It's like the best raw vegetable, probably. Yeah, lettuce is good. You can't really go wrong. I don't see chives on this tier list. If you don't see a vegetable on the tier list, link me a PNG image of the vegetable. There's scallions. Does that count? Scallions are kind of like that. It's no baggage, just free crunch. That's a great way of putting it, yeah. Mushrooms aren't a fucking vegetable. They're a mushroom. I wouldn't be able to put this on, like, any other list unless I did a fungus list. This isn't a vegetable. What do I do with this? Do we just dump it, or do we pretend it's a vegetable? Mushrooms are pretty pog. A fungus list? I think we gotta do a fungus list, maybe. I don't know. You rank garlic after all. Wow, it's a vegetable. Vegetables are a pretend category. Keep them. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Mushrooms are pretty sick. A lot of people don't like mushrooms. I'm not one of those people. I do like mushrooms quite a lot. Tomatoes on here as well. Is it? There it is. Okay, good. I was wondering if tomato was on there. Fungus list sounds so bad. All right. We got mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I put them in my sandwiches. You saute them up with some mushrooms, or like mushrooms and onions to go with your steak. I'll have like more mushrooms and onions than steak when I'm having like mushrooms and onions and steak. Like they're just so fucking good. They're really good. You said mushrooms don't belong here. I know, but if we're doing made up vegetables, then fuck it. We'll just throw it on there. Why not? Perfect. Just, I'm sorry, Berber. Listen, we gotta make some concessions here. It's on the list. Yeah, mushrooms are cracked. Mushrooms are insanely cracked. They're losing points for not being vegetables. I'm gonna put that out there. I would probably put them in S tier if they were an actual vegetable. What if you think of beef as a vegetable? Bruh, they're going way up. They're going way up. But that's the thing, is they're not quite animals. But they're not quite or they're not quite like a vegetation either, right? The whole X isn't a vegetable thing is BS. Vegetable is an arbitrary term. Alright, there you go. We'll go with that. I like that reasoning. What do we got there, Woat? Add. That's not a vegetable. That's clearly a dairy product. Oh no. Pizza is legally a vegetable. Pizza would be like all over this list though. Because there's definitely good pizzas and bad pizzas. Alright, we got okra. I've never had okra. So we've got a second never had on this list. There you go. Slippery vegetable slope. It is a slippery vegetable slope. I'm starting to find that. All right, we got onion. This is a yellow onion. Let me tell you, onions go fucking hard. Onions go insanely fucking hard. Now, the question is, are they triple S go hard or are they double S go hard? Onions go I literally eat onions nearly every single day. Very, very close to every single day. Now, I need to think about, like, how I cook with them. I literally put them in everything. I literally put them in it. They gotta go in triple S. They're that good. They're so fucking good. Onions are crazy. Onions go insanely hard. Garlic is, like, the best of the cooking world, and onion is, like, the best of the raw world. Like, I'll eat an onion raw. I'll cook it. Like, I literally said the other day, I will, rather than lighting a candle, I'll just put on some fucking onions. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. It's like, yeah, it's just a random random dish that we're eating. Let's have some onions on the side. Why not? Oh my god. Chives. Hang on. Let me see here. How's this different? Excuse me, but how are these different from the scallions? People keep telling me, like, green onions, scallions, and chives are all different things. I haven't seen any proof of this yet. I need some proof before I put that on the list, because I will literally just lump them all together. Because as far as I'm concerned, they're the same thing. That might be wrong. They're the same thing, god damn it. Exactly. Genetically, they're separate. Okay. Chives look more like grass. Don't they taste like literally the same? Scallions are basically green onions. I think they might be a slightly different species. Size goes leek, scallion, chive. That's from top to bottom, I imagine. Okay, we got peas. Sweet peas. These things are like big pog. Both cooked and raw. Like good history. I liked it when I was a kid. I still like it now, which is kind of rare. That's another A tier. That's an easy A tier. They're very, very good. Yeah, peas are A tier. I agree. Peas are definitely an A tier. All right, we got potatoes. Potatoes go super hard. Potatoes go insanely hard. Like they're so good. It's like basically not a vegetable. It's so good it's basically not a vegetable. But hear me out. There is one thing that prevents me from, like, making another, like, tier or some shit. Potatoes are worse rice. You get, like, potato chips and shit. Think about that. You get, like, think about a potato chip. You can't make a potato chip out of rice. Dude, potatoes are insane. Potatoes are why I'm fat. Exactly. Potatoes are, like, absolutely crazy. Easy triple S tier. I would consider doing a tier above that, but boiled potatoes exist. And that's the only thing keeping them out of, like, triple S. Yeah, maybe double S tier. Boiled potatoes are real ass. I hate them. I hate them a lot. But like you fry up potatoes, you make them like latkes, French fries. Like think about the crazy bullshit you can make with potatoes. It is actually just unfair what you can do with a potato. It's pretty wild. Potatoes just they go hard. They go really hard. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but boiled potatoes are fine if you fry them after. If you do pure boil, you're gonna just... I want to throw up. I want to throw up thinking about it. It's awful. I didn't know pumpkin was a vegetable. I've only ever eaten pumpkin in, like, pumpkin pie. I don't think I've had it in anything else. I would not count this as a versatile vegetable at all. I do like pumpkin pie. I didn't like it as a kid. I do like it now. Pumpkin pie is actually a fruit. Okay, fuck it. We're not... Pumpkin pie, see ya. See ya, idiot. We're not doing pumpkins. We're not, it's getting off the list. Because that's more of a, I do agree, it's more of a fruit. Chest do be looking weird today. Listen, I like pumpkin in pumpkin pie. I haven't had it in anything else. I'm not going to judge it other than good in pie. It's good in pie tier. How about that? You can make pumpkin pie with squash and it tastes better. Well, I've yet to have that happen, so let me know. Let me know whenever that happens. Radishes. These little guys are funny because they're really good and then they get really bad. They're great in a salad. Dude, they go hard in a potato salad. They're pretty good raw on their own. They're all right. They're like a little bit specific. They're good though. They're very good. They're very unique also. They're a unique vegetable. I like them. I like them well enough. I'll put them in a B tier. This is like maybe the closest to... you know, I'm gonna give them a B+. B+ doesn't exist. They're a B+ now. B+ tier. They're pretty good. I like them. Red onion. Red onion is an onion. It's very, very good. I find it to be a little more specific than a yellow onion, but I think we found our double S tier. It's good. Pickled red onion is OP. I haven't had pickled red onion. Yeah, I think red onion is double S. It's still very good. It's just not quite as versatile as yellow onion. It's real good. Like I once again, I will eat it raw. I'll throw it in like every sandwich I ever eat. It's just good. It's just good stuff. I do get sick of a red onion, though. Like, I like to go back to a yellow onion. You've had some bad encounters with red onions. The bigger an onion is, the more likely it is to go bad. Stay away from bigger onions, and you won't have that problem. Scallions. I'm 21 vegetables.
21 vegetables.
21 vegetables, 21 months. Look at that, Busty. Thank you so much for strengthening the Armada for 21 months there. I really appreciate that, Busty B. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. It kind of blows my mind we've been doing this long. Thank you, Ephemeris, for throwing out the Ailey's Beloveds as well as Busty B himself. It's awesome. I haven't seen any dish where yellow onion can't be substituted for red onion in a pinch. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Shrubness. I just think that I prefer the taste of a red onion or a yellow onion. It has been a while, indeed. So scallions, I'm combining chives, scallions, and green onions. Those are all the same thing in my head. They taste the same. I used to grow up picking chives out of the garden and eating them raw. They're amazing. They're very, very good. They're an herb. Well, I use them like an onion. So how about that? It's an onion. It's good. So is garlic. So it goes on the herb spice tier. I'm not doing an herb spice tier list yet, okay? I clearly need to do a lot more cooking before I do that, because it's just going to be chili powder, garlic powder, paprika. I've had too many dishes ruined by ginger, Rero. I'm sorry. That's just how it goes. All right, scallions and green onions. I mean, I count this as like a kind of like a replaceable for the yellow onion, but they're like a little more annoying. I'm putting them there. Haven't had leeks, damn. Yeah, indeed. Spinach is probably pretty easily one of my most consumed vegetables. I don't eat lettuce very often. Normally, I just eat spinach. It's just better. Can I zoom a little? How's that? Is that better? Cooking stream where you use everything in S and SSS tier. Spinach is great. Spinach is really good. Mixed, like, you put it in lasagna. You put it in... What else do you put it in? You put it in, like, frickin' spanakopita. There's, like, entire dishes designed around spinach. It's cracked. It's very, very good. I eat it raw. I eat it cooked. It's one of the very few vegetables that I can stand boiled. It's great. It's really, really good. Like, it's life-sustaining. We're not talking about health, but it is life-sustaining, okay? That does happen to be a feature. It's kind of good. It's kind of very, very strong. Very great vegetable. This is what we've currently got left. Let me see here. Subs for salad, so easy as well. Yeah, it's very good. Like, it's insane. It's kind of insane how good it is. We got sweet potatoes. I love me a sweet potato. It's not like a normal potato. I hated it when I was a kid, for sure. But you can do some pretty solid stuff with a sweet potato. I'll give it like a... I'll give it the B tier. Attempting to give it an A. I think a B is fair. Just because it is, like, kind of annoying for, like, prep and stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, B plus to A is pretty fair. I love how improv this paint usage is. I hated the original tier list, so I went and made my own. Alright. And this allows us to add more as we go, potentially. Never understood why people don't like sweet potatoes. They are accurately named. I didn't like them as a kid because they freaked me out. I was expecting something else. Tomato is, it's got all of the crazy versatility of corn without making high fructose corn syrup. Ketchup, tomato sauce. Think of all the fucking stupid, crazy bullshit tomatoes have done for us. They are insane. But tomatoes on their own are not that good. They're kind of gross. Salsa. Yeah, salsa. God damn it. Salsa is insane. There are... tomatoes is very broad, right? Like, it's all over the place. You can get great tomatoes. You can get shit tomatoes. I think we're gonna give it, like, a double S tier. Oh, man. Let's go with a double S tier. It is the combost of combo foods. God damn. It combos so fucking hard. It combos really hard. It's super close between these two. Yeah, I know pizza. I know. And I'm not eating any of that fucking white sauce pizza. Screw that. That's not pizza. I mean, it's pizza. Okay, we're gonna have to do a pizza tier list next, I guess. Man. Oh, man. So here's the thing. I just don't like tomatoes that much on their own. They're okay. They're good. Like, I'll pop a couple cherry tomatoes in my mouth whenever I'm doing a meal. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, eat, like, a hothouse tomato or steakhouse tomato on its own. Unless it's, like, in a sandwich or something. And also, tomatoes kind of do ruin sandwiches a lot of the time, unless that's the main thing in the sandwich. I think just because it does occasionally, like, make a meal worse, I'm gonna put it in double S tier. But I have infinite respect for tomato. It is my tier list. That is the case. Very true. There's like 50 cherry tomatoes ready to harvest in the next room, or in the room next to me, probably what I'm gonna do to watch the stream. Nice infinite sunrise. Alright, we got turnips. Bruh. Turnips. Come on. You serious? I hated turnips as a kid. Still not a fan of turnips. It's a D tier. That's a D tier. I've not been shown the light when it comes to turnips. I haven't had a good time with them. That's where they're going. Not great. Not great at all. Literally only exist in Mario. I'm not a fan of turnips. I've had many bad times with turnips, and I will probably continue to have bad times with turnips, to be honest. Zucchini. This is a funny one, because I didn't get, like, absolutely giga bombarded with zucchinis growing up. Zucchinis are like a problem vegetable, where it's like, I have so many zucchinis, I need to try and offload these on someone. They do have good versatility. They can be used in baking as well as cooking. And they taste pretty good. I didn't like them at all when I was a kid. Yeah, oven baked is great. They're definitely not an S tier. I don't like them as much as asparagus, but I will put them in B tier. Because I'll put them in B plus tier, okay? I don't like the taste as much as asparagus on their own, but I can't deny their versatility. They have great versatility. So that's the tier list right there. Let's see if I can get like a good zoom in on that. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. There we go. How's that? There we go. Yeah, they do get like that mushy middle part, which isn't that great. Soya bean. What is the soya bean? Let me take a look here. I don't know if I've ever had this for anything. I don't think I've had that, unfortunately, ephemeris. Zucchini is great as a barbecue vegetable. I can believe that. Tofu. Yeah, I don't really eat tofu at all. Soy sauce, kidney beans, soy milk. Yeah, once again, I don't do soy. I don't do tofu. But yeah, I think that's the tier list. Unless anybody has anything else that they want to add, this is a reasonable list. I think green beans. We got. Okay, green beans aren't on the list. If you want to add green beans, go ahead and find an image of green beans. Chickpeas, garbanzos. Chickpeas would go up for sure. Chickpeas go pretty hard. I have a few veggies I disagree with hard, but your reasoning is reasonable. Yeah, there you go. How does a vegetarian not eat soy? It's generic protein. I mean, I'm not like a true vegetarian, even close. I just eat like lots of beans, peanut butter and stuff. But I do eat a fair amount of chicken as well. Here we go. Let me grab one of these. Redirect notice, green beans. Can I yoink this image onto here? There we go. Hang on. Okay. Let's see here. Green beans. Where would these go on? Green beans are pretty good. Green beans are solid. I like them. Where would I put green beans, though? That's the question. I think a B tier is pretty fair for green beans. I like them. They're not amazing. Yeah, I'm not true vegan. Or even vegetarian, for that matter. But I do try to, like, go for more plants these days. And that will probably still be a thing. The image is so outstanding. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Green beans can go in B tier. That's very fair. Disagree with everything, but it's your list, and it was entertaining. There you go, Mr. Dude. I know a lot of people will disagree with this list, but everybody's got their own sense of taste, and yeah, I hope that you can understand, like, some of my reasoning at least. This whole chart is S tier, don't at me. Honestly, like, yeah, vegetables are just kind of fucking cracked. Vegetables are great. Watermelon isn't a vegetable. You can go look at my fruit tier list for that, Jazz Boy. Isn't tomato fruit, by the way? I think technically it's a fruit, but most people use it as a vegetable, which is why it's on this list. And I didn't add it to my fruit tier list. I found a 26 capacity wand. Is that rare? Not particularly, but if it's got really good stats, it's rare. 26 is the max capacity without getting a tier 10 wand. In which case, the capacity is uncapped. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all for our vegetable tier list. Here, we'll do a quick save on this. Vegetable tier list. There we go. And we'll save that as a PNG. I'll probably, like, come back and clean it up later, but that's okay. There we go. Calurisa says, fungus isn't a plant. How are mushrooms a vegetable? Yeah, listen. It was just on the list. It just... We threw it on there because it's vegetable enough for me. It's close enough. Yeah, we had to make a judgment call on some of them. And that was one of them. Anyway, let me zoom this back out. There we go. Vegetable tier list completed. We can now progress to the next part of the stream, which is going to be some noita. That's what's up next. Alrighty. What would you guys like to see on noita today? Should we... I kind of want to avoid doing, like, extended speedruns. Because my hand's still a little bit messed up. But, yeah, maybe some easy ones. I did see that, Violet. Small Mina, all boss. I do need to do some more Small Mina. I haven't done that in a while. That could be good. Yeah, I'll have to give that seed a try there, Violet, at some point in the near future. All bosses are very fun, or Nightmare. Oh, dude, let's do some Nightmare, maybe. Hammy's mod. Non-extended speedruns. You think we should just try to go for, like, some fast world records? Nightmare does sound fun. I kind of like the sound of Nightmare. Let's do some Nightmare. Let's try to chain some Nightmare wins together. We'll try to get, like, 2 wins a Nightmare or something. Nightmare gives you perks and some interesting ones at the start. Yeah, let's do Nightmare. Okay. Audio. There we go. That's good. That's enough of my own music for now. I do enjoy having that music playlist ready. It was one of the things I was really happy to build that one day that I took off. It's very interesting putting that all together. Okay, I feel like I can just like sit back and have like a normal conversation with people now. Now that I'm done defending my vegetable based beliefs. But hopefully everybody enjoyed that little segment. And Retinker, I imagine you're probably already on the whole like swapping things over. But if you haven't already, I would appreciate it very much so. Ooh, we got a mushroom run. That's kind of fun. That's quite dangerous, in fact. Hey, we got your teleport bolt. That's great. No. Oh, geez. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, let's do it. This is probably a really bad idea, but it's kind of funny. Because we're very close to having a thing. Everyone is equally offended. Mission accomplished, indeed. Will you take your vegetables if you find it for the theme? Maybe. It depends on how late it shows up. Or if I get Iron Stomach first. Just one more cool, cool perk for the cool shroom head. What does the shroom head do again? I can't remember. I know it does something. Okay. Feeling pretty good about the start of this run. This thing should dig pretty cleanly. Yep. Do I want to go and grab the other heart? I think I should. It should be pretty free. As long as I go high enough. My wand regen isn't very good. But that's okay. We'll just kind of take it easy on our shots. So what we're doing here is I'm trying to stay over the desert. Because I am quite afraid of running into like a bunch of PC on the surface. In Nightmare in particular, it's quite deadly when that happens. So we need to be careful. But we should be able to go down here. Yeah, we've got pyramid. Beautiful. So yeah, we're grabbing the extra heart because might as well. There we go. And do I want to go after the boss in here? Look at that. It's a bouncy scorpion. I don't know how that works, but that's kind of cool. I looked it up. Mushroom head transformation gives 10% explosion resistance. That's it. That's pretty ass. Not gonna lie. I knew it gave something. I just didn't know what. Yeah, I think the rat bonus gives you, like, movement speed bonus, which is insanely nice. I don't know if it really matches up with the whole rat vibe, but It's actually, like, really good. They definitely could have done more with those transformations, I think. Kind of wish they did. Also, all the rat perks put you on Team Rat, too. That's true. Which is maybe good. Okay. 15% move speed on Rat. How much does faster movement give in terms of move speed? Because I feel like that's pretty high. Okay. So we're in pretty good shape here. Hi. I guess that's just how we're doing the murders. I missed the veggie tier list. Who ended up top ranked? Yellow onion, garlic, and potato were the triple S tiers. Nothing else was... There were a couple things that came into double S, but... Yeah, most things were around, like, A tier. Which I feel is pretty reasonable. Damn. This is some spooky stuff. This thing's got terrible spread, I'm noticing. Like, absolutely terrible spread. I'm pretty sure any one of these, mushrooms will instantly kill me, which I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I post the tier list somewhere, so that way people can see it easily. Because that would probably be cool for people. I love Nightmare World Gen. It's pretty wild. It goes hard, that's for sure. Okay. We got Plasma Beam, which is very crazy. I'll take a missile. Rocks. I'll bring a couple. And this wand is our new best. What should I do with it? I think I'll just place these here for now. Whoops. I'll set myself on fire. Let's set up here for now. 40% faster movement as opposed to 15%. Okay. Noted. Okay. Let's do a little bit of that. There we go. Alright. So that's looking pretty good. This wand is in a bit of a weird spot. Here we go. Looks like we'll be able to make it to it. I suppose there's not really that much stopping me. Oh, wow, it's the Hangman's formation. Or at least part of it, seemingly. That's pretty strange. Okay. Let's see what other wands we have kicking around here, because I'm sure there's more. Or at least I thought there was. Maybe there's not. I gotta be careful teleporting blind, because if I teleport into an enemy, there's like a small chance I get blown up. And that's kind of a concern of mine. So far, so good with the not taking hits, though. Which I'm pretty happy about. There we go. These mushrooms may very well one-shot kill me, by the way, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Need to make sure... Wow, he actually managed to do the thing. There we go. I wonder what causes them to sometimes spawn and other times not spawn. Seems almost random. The mushroom perks are perks that I really don't use terribly often. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. Beautiful. Oh, man. So how's everybody doing today, chat? Oh, man. I should have linked that version of the tier list so that way other people could make their own tier list. I think a pretty similar version of that should exist for people to acquire. On the tier thing. That was a really weird chunk of lag. I wonder what caused that. Oh, big frog. Very spooky. Very spooky indeed. Been going hard on Terraria, approaching Plantera. Damn, yeah, you're schmovin'. You missed the vegetable tier list? You did, bro. You did. I might have to make it available on, like, the Twitter really quick or something. Maybe that'll be the play. You were talking the other day about a Terraria Shimmer YouTube video, yeah. And then it showed up on my feed, YouTube listens. I think it's just, like, kind of popping off on the algorithm. Because, yeah, the Shimmer is just, like, a really cool stuff. But, yeah, I think a lot of Terraria videos are popping off. It makes me wonder if I should try to make a Terraria video of my own. It's just that I don't really know if I can bring anything new to the table, unfortunately, when it comes to Terraria. Need to think about what would be interesting for people. I've been really struggling making YouTube videos lately because I want to make a bunch of non-noita stuff because I've got, like, so many different ideas. But it's, like, tutorials, and I don't know if I should be making tutorials for games that aren't noita. Because, like, who the heck is going to watch that? And I guess the answer is, like, random people searching out a tutorial. But having, like, a single tutorial for a game that I only play, like, a couple times might be really weird. It's tricky. Tricky to find the right balance when it comes to that sort of thing. Okay, let's dump some of these unstable crystals, and we'll start yoinking from these. So that's really good. Don't need this wand. Plasma beam is also really good. Don't need that wand. We already have a trigger. If you're really getting into Terraria, you could do challenge videos, like winning with only sentries or something. I'd like to do, like, a challenge run where I beat the game with only, like, thrown objects or something like that. I think that sort of thing could be kind of fun. So yeah, the different challenge runs would definitely be a good time. That's for sure. Just do it, says Violet. What about world record on weird challenge videos? Could try to do something like that with Terraria. Yeah, I need to think about what sort of, like, weirdness I could instill. Okay. That goes there, and that goes there. We've got a bit of a jank setup for now, but it's not too shabby. I'm pretty happy with what I've got. I'm just kind of concerned that I'm going to get instantly killed by my own frickin' mushroom lords. They're doing a great job distracting at the very least, so there's that. Concerned how much damage that little thing has taken. We didn't get a treasure chest spawn there, which is lame. Very unfortunate. I feel like this spawn location is supposed to pretty much always have a thing. And the fact that it didn't have a thing this time, and maybe like the last time we were here as well, is kind of unlucky. Little bit unluck. The title category are not updated. Oh, hang on. Let me go take a look here. Noita and nightmare shenanigans. There we go. We'll go with something like that. Whoopsie. No, it's fine, Rootinger. No worries. If you want to change it past what I just did, feel free. You're watching today a video for the next RimWorld add-on. Looks pretty poggers. It's funny. I've never played RimWorld, but I've watched a little bit here and there. And there's a guy who does really, really impressive, not art, but like hand-drawn animation of like RimWorld skits. And it's super good. I think if you typed in like RimWorld melee guy, you'd probably find it. And he's very talented. They're super funny to watch. Would recommend. Okay, we are murdering up a storm. I am definitely appreciating the damage output we've got so far. How you doing there, Rationalize? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? There's a frog. I don't think I can hit him from here. Acid potion needed? What for, Jazz Boy? Free enemy kill? What do you mean by free? I don't know if you'd count it as free. I guess you'd, like, throw it at an enemy. Seems kind of dangerous. Seems kind of dangerous there, Jazz Boy. Seems like there's lots of ways that could go horribly wrong. Also, there's a good chance it doesn't even kill the enemy, depending on how well it throws. This is Nightmare, after all. I do have to play kind of careful. There we go. But I guess I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Or you can try shifting it. Your mushrooms are generating weird fungus for you, after all. That is true. But it's not really like a get high amount of weird fungus, is it? I don't think it is. Here, we can try. That could be kind of funny. That could be kind of funny if we could pull that off. It's going to require, like, every last ounce of this stuff, though. There we go. We're up to 83 seconds. This is the mother load here. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, there we go. Hopefully, we don't just screw ourselves here. There's a decent chance that is what happens. Hey, acid is now blood. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. That seems pretty darn strong. Hog, yeah. Those are all pretty bad. Hey, we got the last mushroom perk. Oh, man. Do I do this for 10% fungus resistance? Or 10% explosion resistance? It's kind of terrible. This feels like suicide doing this. Yeah, there we go. We'll do it. We'll do it. Probably a really bad idea. But we did indeed do it. Okay. Not super happy about any of that loot. This is the season for mushrooms, apparently. Let's head into the next level here. The mushroom looks so weird with the crown. I gotta keep in mind that I can heal off of wands. And me saying that out loud is me just trying to remember that for the future. Wow, I didn't get instantly a sniper attacking me? Well, never mind, I spoke too soon. God damn it. God diggity doodle. Instantly as I said something. What was happening up here? Not entirely certain. Looks like some fungusing was going on. There's some fungusing among using. My goodness. That is just rude. There we go. What a rude Uko. I feel like I've been dying to Uko a little more recently, for whatever reason. Just not playing as well as normal. It's one of those things. I feel like my skill ebbs and flows in this game. Sometimes I play super well, other times not so much. You don't think you've ever once taken cordyceps in 500 hours? It's probably something you should keep that way. It's pretty bad. It isn't helpful at all. It just kind of brings you great pain. The chances that I die from that are quite high. But I guess in Nightmare it is some pretty good damage output. You took it once for progression. I've definitely taken it a couple times, to say the least. But then again, I guess I've got a little bit more playtime than most people. You take it on every long run? That's fair. Borbiga, how you doing? Welcome on in. Bro, these guys are tanky. My run was blessed today, Midas and Fungal, and I shifted it, Worm Blood to Midas, but I throw the run too greedy. That's really common, I find. If I get Midas on a run, the chances that I continue to be alive on that run goes down, like, a lot. Because Midas just makes you more likely to screw up, I find, in a lot of cases. Short range homing on here would be nice. Nice. That is pretty good. I like that. Short range homing is pretty cute. I die every time I get Midas. I definitely have many memories of dying with Midas as well. Last time there was a freaking... Oh, there's a bunch of shitters in here. That is pretty spooky. Ow. Oh my god. Nice. I thought for sure that was gonna home. Alright, I think we got them all. Yeah, pretty good. I gotta keep in mind I gotta heal, so let's find another wand. You recently found your first heart mimic? That's pretty rare, Borbiga. Yeah, I only ever find them on speedruns these days. But I guess, considering how often I speedrun, they probably come up more often for me than most people. This is nice. Just gonna dump all this on the ground briefly. And heal up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Finally have all the enemies. Even he see Santa. Oh my god. That's spooky. That is spooky. It is not a very good wand. Damn, he exploded really big because of all the mushrooms that auto-exploded. I wonder if my mushrooms can get modifiers on them. Like, all the different perks. Because Nightmare, that'd be pretty wild. And probably pretty broken, too. If one of them ever got glass cannon, I would just die on the spot. My goodness. A little bit of spookiness going on. Glass cannon mushroom sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. If you want to put it that way, I suppose. It's one way of putting it. What the fuck is that worm doing? It's like moving all weird. Can you set on fire, please? That'd be wonderful. Why isn't he setting on fire? What the shit is happening? There's some shenanigans afoot. There do be some shenanigans going on. Okay, that was a nice big boom. I appreciated that one. The worm is flying. It was zooming, that's for sure. I still remember my glass cannon acid balloon guy. That shit was scary. Getting, like, a glass cannon enemy in this is always super scary. I feel like most of the time I come across one, though, I kill it before it can do anything. And then I just say no regrets. Dude, that guy got sniped from behind. He didn't even realize what happened. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm a little afraid of that thing exploding at some point. So we're gonna wait a moment. Okay. Let's try to stay topped off. I saw that mini worm fly out of the big one at top speed. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Noita do be like that. I think it ate a potion, maybe. Seems like a bunch of dudes just died. Down in this room. Nice. Ooh. Don't like that. Let's bring this with me. Dump all these. I murdered myself in a 2-glass cannon run by randomly using acid ball. I didn't think it would be that big. Yeah, acid ball does expand with explosion radius, which is pretty cool. There's a bunch of spells you wouldn't think would expand, but do. Like drill, for example, is beautiful. It's one of the prettiest spells in the whole game when you make it really big like that. I love the way it looks. I'm not sure how many of you have seen that, but it's like neat how it like implodes in on itself with the explosions. Let's run over this way. I'm a little bit spooked because, yeah, I figured something like that was going to be close by. That was a good double shot. I'm imagining that we've got quite a few dead. Where are my mushrooms? I'm not sure yet. Oop. That was a very messy dodge. My hand didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Slime mist might be nice. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Good stuff. We're still on good HP. This has been a pretty clean run so far, but I feel like things can go wrong very quickly, so I don't know if I should even be saying things like that. And for example, we're completely out of ammunition now. Gonna take a guess and say that they only spawn when you're close enough. That's an interesting theory, and I suppose it would make a level of sense. Let's do this. Okay, I guess this is what we're using now. I think I should do it like this, because I'm gonna need the homing effect to get a consistent shot off. Wowee. This worm put in some work. I think we'll probably take Tentacler, because it's very consistent damage output if we can get unlimited spells. That seems good enough. I guess I've got a bunch more of those that I can start using again as well. This is such a giant hole. Oh my goodness. Homing mists are especially useful in Nightmare purely for defensive reasons. That's for sure. You can use them to like slow stuff down. Oh shit. That's spooky. There we go. Why use anything other than homing rock if it's unlimited? Because homing rock doesn't kill everything. But that is true. Homing rock is definitely a good option. Hence why I'm holding on to rocks. Spooky. Wow. Alrighty. I wasn't sure how that was going initially. Oh, Jesus! Okay. A little bit spooky. We can use this for healing. It's very spooky. All right. I am a little afraid. Yeah, the Hisi had ping pong boxes. They weren't boomerang boxes. Otherwise, I'd be in real trouble. Okay. Did I get everybody? I think so. Seemingly. How many boxes are kicking around here? Okay, there's the wand. We got short-range homing and ping pong again. That's good. I thought on thought on 2 later floors on Nightmare it really lacks damage. What do you mean by that? What lacks damage? The homing rock? I think it would keep up in damage pretty well, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Rock? No, I think it would still keep up for the most part. Ooh. Broken wand. I don't think we're going to be using that. That's pretty spooky. Me no likey. I guess we don't want to go that way. It tends to trap enemies. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much health they have, obviously. That tends to be the main thing for all of that. Oof. Let me just almost laser myself, I guess. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do homing rocks with heavy shot keep the heavy modifier for their whole lifetime, or does it affect their flight still? If they're homing, then it would affect their initial movement until they start homing, and then it would stop affecting it. So they would move slowly initially, and then as soon as they home on something, they'd get their full speed. Okay, I gotta make sure that I heal off of this next wand, because I need to use my brain. Using brain is important. I might keep some of this stuff. We'll see. Okay, let's dump that. Homing overrides all speed modifiers, right? I think so. Pretty much all of it, yeah. Which is why it's really bad with, like, accelerative homing builds that are supposed to use that as damage output. What do I do here? I think we're gonna start dumping these, because I can probably start going for, like, a better build. And we can also do this, which is going to be really nice for damage. And I can put a double spell on here and have some drill damage. And that's kind of nice. It's a little better. And we'll put this on here for spread reduction. This is probably getting to be a little expensive for this wand, but that's okay. And we've got pollen, which we could heal with if we want. I guess I'll keep these, and this wand is fairly whatever. I'll use it. Dump that, take that, and then we'll have this with us as a healing wand. Okay. I didn't like that mushroom falling on me. I'll tell you that right now. It's kind of unpleasant. Where the frick did this worm go? It just caused absolute havoc and then left, huh? That's kind of what it's looking like. It's got to be somewhere around here. I know I had brought it super low health. I wonder where it went. Worms don't just despawn. So it must be somewhere. Ooh. Noted. That's interesting to see their little rock corpses like that. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Must be to... Oh my goodness. To do with the... Oh, Jesus. To do with the way the mushrooms are spawning. Okay. Let's heal up. Almost through. Oh, man. Life is so precious in this game. Let's run over this way. I think we're pretty much ready to get off of this floor. We shouldn't really need too much more for damage. I guess I could go back and take that heavy spread. I'd love to farm a worm for some of their HP, though. That'd be really nice. Oh, man. Did you see that crazy jump that guy just did? Big respect on that mushroom. Putting in work. actually putting in work. For the rare occasion. Okay. Yeah, I think Bloodlust might be a worthwhile thing to add on to this. Crazy Shroom, yeah, no kidding. Went pretty hard there. The mushrooms do seem to be, like, pretty tanky in this mode as well, which is kind of nice. Wasn't that a heart formation? Yeah, it is. I didn't see it at a glance, at least. I guess we can go take another look. Yeah, no heart. No heart. These do tend to be a heart formation, but this one isn't. Or this one doesn't have them. For whatever odd reason. Oop. This sniper is shooting way faster than I feel comfortable with. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, it's another one of these. I should be able to sneak in here easily enough. No electricity, which is great. Let's just do a little bit of this. Nice. Okay. That should be good enough. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, it's a bunch of bombs. The reason it's called 33% chance. Yeah, I guess it's not. It's not a guaranteed one. That's fair. More rocks. We've got enough rocks if we go infinite. You only really need one. Let's do a little bit of this. And it's garbage. I have no idea if all formations are 33% or if there's variance. I'm sure some of them are 100%. Or like maybe a 50-50% between like getting a chest or a heart sort of thing. Oh, Jesus. Well, there's the worm. Or a worm. Let's see if we can kill him. I would like the heart. Even though it's a bit of a dangerous endeavor. Alright. No heart, but we did get worm blood. Which I'm gonna say is worth grabbing. Okay. Gotta get as much of this worm blood as we can. There we go. That's gonna be really helpful in very specific moments, I think. Assuming I continue to be alive. Because obviously going up like I am is not very good for survival. But I do want to go up. Okay. Shoot that once or twice. We got more ping pong paths. More ping pong paths than I know what to do with. But I'll take it nonetheless. What did you turn into blood? Yeah, acid is blood now. Which is pretty nice. Pretty darn good. What do we have here? Saw blades. Other garbage. Mostly garbage, in fact. But that's okay, because we've got like a pretty good short-range homing wand. Ping pong path into ping pong path into ping pong path into ping pong path. Yeah, that is the play. Let's take butt eater, I guess. It's pretty good. Wait, we can get more fungal disease? That is kind of funny. I don't really need perks, right? They're just kind of a suggestion. I'll take more fungal disease, I guess. That's funny. Does it stack? It does. You get even more spawns. My sound is breaking. Give me a sec. Give me a second here, chat. To do a little sound fix. The buffer size is now 48. Look at that. Now it's probably fixed, hopefully. And I forgot to click on this button. There we go. All right. I guess we can use these as heals when we come back. And I don't know if we're done with this thing yet. We'll see. There's definitely more work to be done with this wand. Or at least with this design. My goodness. I hate it when they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna come right in if that's okay. We're not gonna talk this through. I'm just gonna show up. There we go. Alright. Well, that's a bit of a thing. That is a bit of a thing, and it's going to continue to be a bit of a thing by the looks of it. I would like to kill this statue if I can. It's got 30,000 health, so it might take me a while. I only had this sound bug until recently and never noticed it on stream when you mentioned it being broken, so maybe stream can't hear it. It's possible stream can't hear it. but I'd find that unlikely that they can't hear it at all. I think it's just the only people that can hear it are people with incredible headphones with the sound cranked up all the way. But it's possible that my like sound upload isn't even like high enough quality to catch it. That's also possible. Okay, well that seemed pretty good. That seemed pretty darn good. Let's just keep everybody getting murdered. Nice. Holy shit. Alright. This could have gone a lot better. But we're okay. These are pretty good. I hate that we're doing harm to our own mushrooms. That's a problem. Alright. Make sure that thing is dead. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. It's a pretty nasty start. Do you mean the rapid fire sound bug? No, there's like a crunchy sound bug that happens with very specific audio drivers where you get like a... I don't know what you'd count the sound effect as. It's like, oh man, what's the word? What is happening? There's some serious lag happening. I'm a little concerned. A little concerned by that. I should be able to hear it with my headphones. Crackling. Yeah, it's like a crackling sound. It's not happening right now because I fixed it. But it was starting to happen. Normally I catch it before it gets too bad. This is all pretty whatever. I don't really care for much of this. So I think we'll just dump it. There we go. What's the homing for? For this wand, we've got short-range homing to make the bubble spark hit, and then we've got short-range homing to keep the plasma beam target on the target. Just a random thought, but do you have sound enhancements enabled, and have you tried enabling or disabling? I haven't done that. I don't have the sound enhancements enabled. That wand that you just dropped. Oh, this is auto-aim. What's it good for? If you have it on like a spark bolt timer, for example, instead of a spark bolt trigger, it'll shoot the spells from the trigger or timer in the direction that you want to shoot. You can also use it on like a recoil wand, and you can use it to shoot behind you. So if you want to like recoil and do damage with the same wand, this will like automatically correct the aim of your shots to shoot in the correct direction. It's okay. It's just not that good once you have homing. But I would deem it like okay. Yeah, it's got some uses for sure. But it's definitely a little underexplored, even with that little tidbit. Even with that little bit of information there, I would deem it a little underexplored. Very uncomfy with this current situation. These mushrooms are kind of going in. Goddamn. This is spooky. I don't like the part where more mushrooms are being made. Okay. That's good. We're kind of making it happen. The mass explosions are really good. Holy shit. I gotta not get caught in that, though. Because I will die. It will 100% kill me. If I get caught in any of this. These reactions are wild. There we go. Coward with the teleport wand is definitely a little bit of irony, I would say. Is that a sauna? It is. What's left of it, at least. That is a sauna. Did that Vita have any decent stats? Let's take a look. It's a no shuffle with always cast water, which is good. When's the cooking stream, by the way? I gotta gather some supplies for it, but I'll make sure that I get working on it. I need to find a way to mount the camera efficiently, and I need to find a way to like a way to make sure that I can stream properly. What else? Those are the main ones. I guess I also need to, like, make sure the kitchen's either really clean or really dirty, depending on how I want to present myself. Pick one. Just be a frickin' gremlin in an absolute mess of a house. Probably want this. I don't think Venom Curse is needed yet. But it will be very strong. What are you going to be cooking? That's also something I need to figure out. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have chat vote. I'll probably cook something I already know how to make. I could just do, like, a steak, maybe. That could be nice. The steak with some, like, mushrooms and onions, and then the red cabbage on the side. It could be good. Maybe something like your favorite dish. It's probably just, like, burritos with, like, bean burritos is probably my favorite dish at this point. Which would be, very, very lame, because it would be, like, a 3-minute meal. I could also potentially take that HelloFresh deal and, like, make some extra cash out of it. I was considering taking that deal, but it was kind of a ripoff for Canadians. I was considering negotiating them up a little bit, because I think their current deal is a little bullshit. Because it's like, oh yeah, you get $300 flat and $100 for every Canadian that makes a purchase. And it's like, well, 10% of my viewers are Canadian, and they're all my friends. And, like, most of them are broke, so, like, who's actually gonna... Like, I'm just kind of wasting my time with that offer, you know? It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. HelloFresh deal? Yeah, you know, one of the sponsorship deal approaches. One of those things. I don't really do those. Other than, like, if it's a game that I want to play. Why the hell would it just be Canadians? Because they're trying to rip me off, that's why. Does Plasma Beam apply modifiers like Venom Curse multiple times? Yeah, it goes super crazy with piercing, Cronus. Yeah, it does have inherent piercing, and it goes super hard. It's very, very strong. Okay. The reason I don't have Venom Curse is because I might be able to survive the initial shot. But I don't think I'd survive it if I got Venom Cursed by the ball. And this is already killing enemies pretty much automatically, so I shouldn't need too much extra. Don't take it if it's a ripoff. Yeah, no kidding. It's one of the things where I gotta, like, get back to them and be like, hey, negotiation. Here we go. That guy's got maybe a nuke. This might be a run over kind of situation. Okay. It might be alright. Dude, these guys are going ham. Okay. It was not nukes, thankfully. Does Plasma tick faster than Omega Saw? They tick at the same rate. There are, like, very slightly different tick rates in this game. And I'm pretty sure Omega Saw, Deer, Plasma, Notes are, like, the highest. Oh, and Spiral Arc. Like, there's a couple that have, like, special tick rates. Have you ever been a Lego guy? Lego's expensive, so the answer is kind of no. It's like, kind of yes, but also kind of no. It's one of those sort of things. Let's see one of those. There we go. I was more of a Bionicle kid, to be honest. I definitely did lots of Bionicles. That was fun. Always build, like, a Bionicle with my mum or something. I think I still have that Bionicle collection. I was meaning to show that on stream at some point, because I think that would be really funny. Just showing my Bionicle collection to stream. That sounds pretty stupid. Which is why it's genius. Okay, let's grab one of these, hopefully. That's the wrong thing. What is the crazy lag today? I don't know what's going on. My biotic. How to get the girl? Show them your biotical. Exactly, Violet. You've left lots of Lego Technic stuff from a few years back and start building a microphone arm myself. Dude, that's super cool, Dioriel. That's badass. I'm pretty sure there's memes about having a Bionicle collection. Yeah, those memes are literally about me. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate to be that guy. I'm a little concerned with how many mushrooms there are kicking around. It's kind of spooking me, because they can kind of just kill me whenever they want. They've just chosen not to so far. There we go. Looking good. I'm glad these mushrooms haven't been spawning more mushrooms yet. That's definitely favorable for me. Dude, the fact that they just, like, jump down, blow up, more of them spawn, more blow up is just so crazy. If you're, like, struggling on a low power run, I could see these things being pretty good if you're playing very safe. They're kind of carrying pretty well. They're never this effective for me. I mean, Nightmare might be changing them to be a little bit stronger as well. I wouldn't be surprised at all by that. One day they will choose violence. Yeah, they will. Oh yeah, go for it, Dioriel. I'll happily take a look at that. Gotta grab some food. It's nearly 11 p.m. Yeah, you gotta eat something. Need to eat. Or take my midnight snack. Wow. Gotta have my snack before I have my snack. To go with my snack. Okay. Everybody's blowing up real good. That's a big spooky wand for sure. Let's just dump it all on the ground and throw that. And this could end up being of value later on. I'm gonna dump one of the rocks. Take that. There we go. Our fungus killed violating pacifist. I believe most of them do violate pacifist. I can't recall exactly how it works, but I'm fairly certain they do the bad when it comes to pacifist. I'm very afraid. All of the terrible things. Okay, well, that's good. Main wand setup, exclamation mark wands, and you can take a look at it, or I'll just open it in a second here. Because they are trick kills. Yeah, it's we'd have to go and take a look at it. Ow. Cool shooting myself in the back of the head trick. Love that. Love that for us. Okay, let's try to top off a little bit. Ouchie, indeed. Indeed. A little bit ouchie. Oh, is the command not working there, Jazzboy? Weird. I'm wondering if it's lagging or if my bot has finally shut off. Oh, yeah, it didn't turn on today. Hang on. Let me try again. Bot dead? I think it shut off at some point. I don't know when. Ah! Stop trying to blow me up, video game. Ah! Stop trying to blow me up, video game! Okay. There we go. There we are. It just took a moment to load there, Jazzboy. It's one of those things. You know how computers are. Only wands? Yeah. You know. The only place to find wands. Okay, we're gonna get high again. Because, I think I've got a bad idea. So, we're gonna try and convert slime into something, or everything into slime. Probably everything into slime would be cool. Slime is now vomit. Much regret. Much regrets. That is unfortunate. Look at that mimic slowly burning to death. What an idiot. What a dumb idiot mimic. Okay. Grab a little bit of this. Vomit helps you spawn fungus? No, vomit does not help me spawn fungus. What did you shift? Slime? In the hopes that I could make more slime so I could get more fungus. That is not what happened. That's gonna be a mess, isn't it? I was expecting more explosions. Yeah, vomit is rats. That is the case. That is certainly how that works. I'm being really careful about trying to collect any of this gold, by the way, because gold isn't worth 185 life, as it turns out. That's my personal take on that, at least. There we go. Now we've got 210 life. That's pretty good. I'm really liking the perk combo I have so far. It's doing some pretty good work for us. I've never been able to put Sawblade Orbit to good use. It's very, very strong on a like a machine gun wand that has super controlled spells. If you can get Spark Bolts machine gunning, you can straight up dig through walls with it, and it's very reliable. I would say that that's probably the best use case for them, because it's super unlikely for them to ever hit you unless you get like shield ricochets or ricocheting them back at you. And if that happens, then you're as good as dead, but you can play around that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say what you were digging through, whether that is a living being or an inanimate object. You can make your choice on what you dig through. I won't judge. This is going well. For now. I feel like any moment now things are gonna go horribly wrong. For a second I thought that thing wasn't gonna die. Oh, well, there we go. More HP. 235. We're getting there. We are getting there in HP. I can dig in here, so I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I get something good. There we go. That was pretty clean. Does copy random spell work in an add trigger like it works in a multicast? No. I don't believe so. In add trigger, it's going to do all sorts of really chaotic stuff. And it might even disable the add trigger entirely. I think it would disable the add trigger because it's an other type spell. Anything that's other or utility will disable add trigger entirely. Rather than having an interaction. I guess there is technically an interaction. It's just like a... It does like a weird loop instead. I need to go take another Latali class. Or like 10. I need to go sit in on some more Noita seminars to fully properly understand it. My favorite wand is homing plasma with trigger into homing ducks. Yeah, that is very effective, that's for sure. That'll do it. Oh. More mushrooms. Do I need more mushrooms? I think we've got enough. But what if? What if we got like a piercing or something? That could be good. And by good, I mean it could be funny. Which doesn't really mean good, but they're kind of similar. Good and funny are similar in this game. Alright. There we go. I need to stay, like, such a long distance from all of the action because of all these mushrooms. Because they will just blow me to hell. Yeah, like that. Just like that. A little concerned that these guys might try to get an angle on me. I kind of want the timer. I think that would be pretty nice to have. Because then I wouldn't have to use this shitty combo. Oh my god. It's a lot of dudes. Okay, we're gonna not worry about that wand for now and just focus on murder for the time being. I think that's the correct play. Everybody must die. Holy moly. Okay. Too bad this medic probably doesn't get to live for a million different reasons. Because I'm just a little too destructive. Okay, we're finally somehow okay. That was pretty good. Okay, let's throw this in a wall so that way an enemy can't grab it. And we toss all the... Oh, hi. Wait, you're a medic. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Okay, little heal. One of these. Grab the wand. I'm trying to, like, keep this guy alive. He's trying to be kept not alive. He's like, I don't want to live in this world anymore. He succeeded. Take a red, I guess. That's just a mess over there. The mushroom wars have begun. He's shooting mushrooms at the mushrooms. It's happening. Okay. There we go. You're burning all the drugs. I mean, I'm not burning all the drugs. They're burning all the drugs. Nala, love it. Love to see that. I did make it so I can't heal on that one, but that's okay. Oh, jeez. I don't. Me no likey. Me no likey that. That's another pretty annoying wand that I wouldn't want to get shot by. I'll leave it for now, though. Because I don't think I'm going to have to worry about it for the time being. Okay. This floor's going okay, but any second now I could just kind of instantly explode. One way or another. Fungal perk disease is a nice indicator for enemies around you. They have to be pretty close for it to activate, though, so I don't really think it's the greatest thing. It's okay for this floor in particular because it shows me enemies through walls, but most of the time that's not particularly useful. Why aren't you exploding on him? They're both just hugging him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. None of you better explode. Oh my god. I'm surprised we don't see more, like, crazy explosions from these guys. It's quite surprising. That guy's got ammo splitter. It's kind of wild. I'm hoping he just electrocutes himself at some point. There we go. All according to plan. Ah, I don't like it when that happens. There we go. It's nice that I can kind of shoot them through the walls like that. Okay. That was really close. Probably the closest I've been to exploding myself today. We got beam widener, Pog. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be very fun. You know, I think I need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second here, chat. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream today, and hopefully nobody minds it's an early start. It's going to be an early finish as well. We've only got 2 more hours, actually, so we might only get, like, 1 nightmare run in. We'll see. How you doing, boss? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do another consume. Yeah, I've already done 2 consumes. Okay, that's a lot. It's really dangerous. especially in Nightmare. Let me do one of these. Somewhere. Back to it. Okay. Let's throw this wand in the wall. I'm gonna shoot this wand. There we go. Trying to keep ourselves in very good HP. Whoops. Speaking of which. Oh man, imagine if turning into a mushroom made it so you took more mushroom or more fire damage. That would suck. But I feel like it would also be kind of apt. I think I want these two reversed. And I do still want this. And I want one of these. Okay. That's starting to look pretty good. I think I'll dump this wand. Okay. It's not every day I get to use Beam Widener. It's kind of fun. Somebody picked up the wand up here. Does anyone know if teleportatium works different from unstable tele? Yeah, so teleportatium sends you in the exact direction of your mouse. And if there's like an area that you can teleport to, it'll teleport you there. And unstable teleport will just pick a completely random direction. So unstable teleport is ass, and stable teleport is incredible. Like, you can beat the game in maybe a minute and 30 seconds with normal teleportatium if you get it at the very start. Unstable teleportatium, you would need to be the luckiest person on planet Earth to get the same results. Like, it's very, very sad how different the quality is. You're talking about teleportatium and not telepotanium? What's teleportanium? The one you get from unstable plus slime? That's the one I'm talking about, too. What the fuck is this? I saw this and I thought it was like an NPC. I thought I was playing Terraria for a second, and I was about to, like, untie a dude. No, it's fine there, Doug. I'm just trying to help. Yeah, this looks like an NPC that's, like, tied up. It was a turret. Oh my god. That's so funny. What's the nightmare mushroom transformation? It's the same. It's the same as the normal transformation. It's not special. Need to find a way in here. There's a dude in a wand in there, or a dude with a wand in there, which is very concerning. Oh shit. That's spooky. Okay. I think we got him. Imagine if someone combined Noita and Terraria. I want both. I want Terraria Noita, and I want Noita Terraria. And I want to see how they're different. I think that'd be sick. That's the greediest request of all time. But that would be fucking badass. Think of how cool those would be. Noiterraria and Terraroita. Yeah, exactly. Terroita. Terroita. That'd be great. I smell a game jam. Oh my god. Just get, like, the best, most talented modders from both communities. Get them in a freaking room. That'd be sick. That would be freaking sick. Oh my gosh, that'd be so wild. Dude. Imagine, like, Noita bosses in Terraria, Terraria bosses in Noita. They already did that with Don't Starve Together, right? That shit's pretty cool. Really, really impressed that they did that. I like it when, like, devs are like, yeah, we're cool and we're gonna work together. Like, that shit's really good. Need more of that. Need more of that in the game dev community. One of these. Petition for Terraria devs to hire Noita devs. I don't know how that would work. But that would be kind of dank. Oh, that's spooky. Is that blood to fungus shift? No. We've got these guys creating a bunch of fungus. We've got acid to blood and slime to vomit. Those are the shifts that we have. Noita bosses would clear any Terraria build, unfortunately. No, you could totally balance them, I think. They'd be really scary, though. It would be a lot more like fighting The one boss that they made where it just like one-shots you if you ever miss a dodge. I think you could make it work. But I imagine getting polymorphed in Terraria would be pretty freaking awful. I want Drillbert in Terraria. Why do I keep hearing so much about this Drillbert character? I know it's from that that new game. Do people like that one particularly? Ow, that hurt really bad. I'm gonna go get a heal and then I'm gonna get the frick out of here. Best part of Domekeeper is Drillbert. It's fine. He cute. All right, I can get behind that. It's good enough reasoning for me. Let's dump this one. Don't we have another wand kicking around here somewhere? I thought we did. I don't like all the explodey sounds over here. I don't like all the explodies in the ground there. It's also spooky. Oh my goodness. Get out of my face. Alright, this is pretty good. One of these. Perfect. Alright. You dropped another one, back where you healed. Yeah, but that other one was, edited in such a way that I couldn't grab anything out of it there, Cranefly. That's why I didn't use it. Good call, though. Let's try one of these. My goodness, that was an awkward angle to hit. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that guy from there. I don't know if they buffed turtle armor in Terraria, but damn, it's kind of busted. I take back what I said about melee not being that much tankier. I'm pretty sure that particular armor is super fucking broken. I remember hearing about that. Hey, there's me. That was a pretty crazy shot. Okay. Not super happy about being this close with my ghosts. I don't know what wand this is. I think it's... Oh, it's the double spark wand again. I don't know why I keep getting the same wands over and over in my ghosts. I feel like a lot of my wands are, like, invalid or something. Because I feel like I get the same ones all the time. There we go. Take that, idiot. Ow. I will take the free heals. Oh, because he was shooting it, I don't get to have the heals? That's some bullshit. That's shenanigans. Maybe you don't die enough? I'm pretty sure I die enough. Pretty sure I definitely die enough. 'Cause I die pretty regularly, as it turns out. Jesus. A little bit spook. I hate that that guy exists. I need him to stop it. Cease and desist your existence. Oh my god. He's still at it. Existing. Stop it! Stop your existing! Oh, no. No. This is very unpleasant. Okay. But yeah, I think turtle armor's always been broken. Like, Giga tank strats in that game have always been kind of dumb. I seem to recall that being a thing. At least after a while it became dumb. Because you can just stack so many of the buffs on you. Okay. That's good. Back up to full health. Just need to grab a couple more things. This is a nice looking wand, as is this one. Let's do one of these. Beautiful. I love how that works out. Super good. Just ended up getting blown up. More rocks and a pretty nice wand. I think we just say forget about it. It's not good enough. Spells to power. Well, that's a thing. So is double spell. I'll definitely take both of those and be pretty happy. We've got fungal caverns there on the left, which is notable, but probably not worth going to at this point. I could definitely do some shenanigans there if I wanted, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we should head to the next biome. That seems like a good idea. We're on pretty good HP, and we're going to be able to save this heart if we want. We got piercing, we got Zeta. My good, we got homing. Options. Many options. I think we reroll. I think we reroll again, and we reroll again. I'll take Saving Grace. It's lame, but I want to win. Do you mean you spent enough time? You need to spend at least 3 to 4 hours in Hisi Base Nightmare? Oh, right. I forgot about that. My bad. 4-hour Hisi Base is the rule. Okay. How do I improve this wand? The answer is I need more mana, for sure. I left a wand behind. I'm gonna have to go back up for that. First, we're not gonna anger Steven. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna try and be safe. Okay, we need this on here so I can start digging. So basically the game plan, now that I've done this, is I can dig back up because we've collapsed the Holy Mountain. And we've also got like a pretty easy entryway to get back up, which is great. So, we can just climb up here, and this gives us like a pretty nice starting point for digging back up. I'm going to take that off briefly, and I can also steal all the spells back there too. But I need my storage wand back that I left behind. The big purple one. Does anybody recall where I placed the big purple one? Somebody might remember. Okay. It's looking good. It's at the bottom. Okay. It does simplify things down a little bit. Hopefully we're not digging into the lava one. Of course. Of course we're digging into the lava one. Not enhancing the cutter? Okay, fine. We'll enhance our cutter. Do you like that? You like the wide beam? Is that doing it for you? Bruh. I think we might be able to punch through the lava, potentially. Oh, okay, we're right going around it. Perfect. Dude, that beam sure is enhanced. Look at the size of that puppy. That is one enhanced beam right there. I didn't realize it made it longer as well. I guess I vaguely recall that from my experimentation with it, but that is pretty darn nice, I must say. Okay, let's put that on there. And one of these. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of digging around, unfortunately. That was some nice damage. It wasn't quite a murder. Oh my god, they're just jumping into the lava. Why? Why would they do that? Why are they so ready to die? There we go. It's looking good. Wow, there's a lot of dudes here. That's kind of spooky. Ow! I actually got directed by one of those guys. It's pretty rude. They're landing some, like, genuinely good shots, which is just embarrassing. Okay. That's a spooky robot that I don't enjoy the existence of, so we're gonna do something about that. Please nobody explode me. It's kind of my current goal in life is not getting exploded. It's a bit of a crazy one, I know. Bit of a stretch goal. But that is the aim of the game. Is this this is normal nightmare? This is nightmare, yeah. I don't know what you mean by normal nightmare. I wouldn't count nightmare as particularly normal. This is nightmare, but I've taken a bunch of terrible perks. Modded nightmare? Oh, okay, yeah, fair. I mean, nightmare is technically a mod by Noita's own definition. But, yeah, it is as normal as nightmare can be. Okay, we got speed. I don't know what I'm going to use that for yet, but I guess it couldn't hurt. A little bit of speed never hurt anyone, right? Actually, I think that's a dirty lie. I think speed of many kinds has hurt many people. Well, that's kind of spooky. Let's try to get rid of that. I don't think I want homing on this run. I think that's going to cause all sorts of issues for me. So we're going to avoid that. And we're running a little bit low on stuff. This thing can be my new storage wand. I don't really need to go back for that other one, particularly. I might anyway. Yeah, exactly. Cars and or drugs, take your pick. Either one, not very good for people. At least in terms of being alive. I'm wondering, or both, yeah, definitely both. I'm sure speeding on speed is not good for anybody. Both in combination, yeah. There you go. Maximum safety. I would say unsafety, but I guess. Okay, let's grab some of this. I gotta keep in mind that I've got worm blood that I can use. And I should use at some point in the near future. Can this thing handle this? That's the question at hand. I'd be able to get this off. And I would be able to... I think that's it, pretty much. I don't know if it's going to be able to handle that. Let's see. It can indeed handle that. Is it worth doing? That's another question that I don't really feel like answering right now. But let's just jump into the level and see what happens. Do you need reduced spread if you have homing? Not really, but it helps for, like, super close range shots, because if there's, like, a couple pixels in front of me... basically, I needed it for the tighter area of the previous level, because if your shot just randomly ricochets into a wall, it loses its ability to deal damage, which is why I had it on there. But I'm going to need it a lot less on this upcoming floor. You are correct about that. Let's bring this. I will bring Zeta, and it will probably bring me much regret. But I'm going to do it anyway. Do I care about Quantum? If I took the homing perk, I would care about Quantum, but I did not take the homing perk, so I don't think I care about Quantum. Zeta never works out for you. I feel like to make Zeta work, you have to be really, really slow with it, or you have to be really, really picky with your spells, one or the other. You have to be a bit of a frick about it. Pretty much no matter what. Okay. There we go. Doing great damage. That thing is pretty wild. Dude. Now that's a bit of a beam. That's one mean beam. This thing can barely shoot. Zeta is good if you have healing and want to take a really long run slowly. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's good if you're being very, very picky with what you have. Like if you're doing a speed run and you have like a super narrow set of spells. Or if you're like doing the giga slow play. Both of those are quite acceptable for strategy. Okay. Ow! That hurt a little. I'm taking the piercing off. This is stupid. It's way too dangerous for not that much reward, I think. I'll put electricity on here, though. Because that could be helpful. Extra damage types are always good. I don't really want to go to the right because there's a spooky biome over there. It's a guaranteed spider. The spooky purple one. Spooky spider biome. There we go. Pretty good. My money is really bad. Like, the worst it's ever been on a nightmare run. Purely because it's really not super worth it for me to go get anywhere near money most of the time. So that's a bit of a thing. But we're doing our best. I'm trying to get a little bit more money here, because this is where it becomes a little bit more available in some regards. Can you add piercing to a rock? Will it change anything? You can add piercing to a rock. It'll just make it so it can deal damage to you if you have damage of any kind on it. But not physics damage. It would deal, like, if you had a heavy shot on it, it would hit you if it ran through you. For example, your wand looks very scary. It is. It's very dangerous to me. That sucks. Yeah, it does. It does suck. There are not too many benefits to playing it that way. That's for certain. I would like everybody but me to be dead. That is my special request. Okay. I need another wand to show up, so that way I can heal, because I'm taking... I'm pretty sure I've only taken damage to myself. Which I guess is to be expected. Considering the way this has been played. That's a wonderful looking wand. Holy shit, look at the size of that thing. That looks amazing. Me want big wand. I'm surprised that one spider died so fast. Or that one creature died so fast. The wasp, that's the one, not a spider. That's some good stuff. Oh, God, the mana's pretty bad, though. I was hoping for, like, a 950 or something. 950 max mana, which is not what we got at all. It's still a better storage wand than what I'm using. And I can use it to, heal as well. Let's go ahead and dump all this really quick. And we'll heal up, and then I'll put everything from the one wand onto the other. Okay. I think that's all the healing we're getting out of that. And we're just going to take these. I'm not going to take any of the fire missiles. I think I'm pretty done with those. They were nice while they lasted, but I haven't been using them for several floors, so probably don't need them anymore. But it could end up being a good one in the future if we can get like a little mana or something. There's another piercing, and Black Flame is super dangerous. So let's just spread these out. Black Flame's pretty cool, but I didn't take short range. If I took the homing modifier, then it would be pretty pog. But because I didn't, it's not. It's one of those situations. So this thing is going to be available for heals. And I'm just going to put these on here. All of those. That's good. Did you just remove the spells and then still heal? Mind blown. Yeah, so if you take the spells directly off the wand and put them on the ground, and Coral, basically what it does is it makes it so you didn't put the spell into your inventory, so it like loses track of where the spell was, and then you can heal with it. But make sure you don't place anything on the wand, because that'll make it so you can't heal with it anymore. Basically, any interaction other than taking the spell directly off is going to cause that to happen. Also, I just took a really big chunk of damage because I'm dumb. Thankfully, we have a heal here right away. It's a good thing we have all these really nice tools to work with. Definitely is making things a little better for us. Just really wanted to look at this wand. Luminous Drill, Personal Tentacler, very good. Big tip, yeah, it's super helpful. I had no idea. It always a pray not to die for me. Yeah, this is definitely the best way to do it, for sure. And I'll show it off again here. Because I'll be using this trick throughout the rest of the run, of course. Matter Eater too much? Not that it matters too much. Indeed. Okay, let's throw all these here. So you just toss them all on the ground, and then you just shoot the wand. And as you can see, that's free healing. That is free healing right there. This wand's kind of ass, unfortunately. I would like to use it. There's been so many times where one spell stopped me from healing off a wand. Yes, that is very normal. Very standard. We don't have any, like, great digging tools. What do I Google to read about this? I don't know. I'm not sure what you'd Google. The thing is that, like, most of the knowledge passed around in Noita is kind of by, like, word of mouth. I think Fury Forge does the best job of, like, documenting most of it. But, you know, there's only so much one man can do. Yeah, frequent streamers and the Noita Discord are probably the best places. Noita Discord is actually, like... it's like a crack team of knowledge seekers. They're really, really great. If you're not in the Noita Discord, definitely jump in there. That shit goes super hard. Like, my brain sometimes melts while I'm in there. I'm like, goddamn, what is all this crazy shit they're talking about? Look at all these perky boys. I don't like it. I was a little concerned that guy had return, and I was going to get returned into my own shot. Sleep is long overdue. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Violet. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Let's dump this, and we've got another dude to murder. My goodness, what a bulky boy. The beam widener's been pretty nice today, I must say. I don't know how much extra damage it's getting us, but at least enough. The subreddit can be a bit hit or miss. The Discord is better since misinformation gets corrected a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, the frickin' Reddit is a goddamn meme. It is just a meme when it comes to trying to get information out of them. Like, I feel like I just constantly see people from chat in the Reddit just, like, doing damage control. it's just like, oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, they're talking about dumb shit again. Talking about absolute lies. Oh, God. Every time. Yeah, it's a bit messy at times, but they're doing their best, okay? It's good. Yeah, the gifts are good. That's true. I won't deny that. You do get some like good quality out of that. I feel like with the mushrooms are like me sweating. Just sweating the mushrooms. Subreddit is still in 2020, kinda. Don't you just die if you hit a swapper? I mean, I'm looking at what I'm shooting before I shoot it, so I'm just gonna not shoot a swapper. That's kind of the game plan. I have been lit up by this thing a couple times. There's a reason it doesn't have like Venom Curse and like Piercing on it right now, and it's because I'm trying to tame it down a little bit so it's not as crazy. Because obviously this could go even harder than it is. It's the homing that scares you. That's true. That's pretty fair. I think I'll be okay. How the heck are you? I'm doing well, DieSpine. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's going to be a holiday coming up, by the way, and I'm going to take 2 or 3 days off to hang out with Michaela and her family. I don't know if it's next week or the week after that. I'll make sure I get you guys some proper information. If I disappear, you can always just check the Discord to see where I am. Because there will be information in there. But, yeah, I definitely think I should spend some time with her and the family, as requested. Homing will turn away if he hits Swapper. That's true. Sounds wonderful. Yeah, it should be really fun. I'm excited for that, because it's kind of like a pseudo-camping trip. Kind of in that styling. It's a backyard camping trip, but they live in a pretty outdoorsy area, which is really nice. That projectile's almost like a cerebral bore from Turok at this point. That sounds terrifying. I think the common people think that being noited means dying in a gruesome way, but that's not really what it means. In my opinion, being noited means that you died because you lacked critical information. You died in a way that you couldn't have survived because you lacked critical information. Or just because you died in a way that you couldn't have stopped. But I feel like most of the time it's because you lack some sort of information. Which means that a newbie getting noited is different from a pro getting noited. Me getting noited is like... just like blatant not blatant disregard. If it's blatant disregard for my own life, that's not anointed. But if it's like I died to a nuke off screen in Nightmare, that is me getting noited, I would say. Getting noited is like a Heesy shooting a nuke from a place you didn't see. Indeed. Like the Uko yesterday. I went to the wiki and it literally explains the bug on the perk. Oh, nice. There you go. Real dig. Yeah. There's a couple members from chat, key members from chat that actually fill out the Discord, or not the Discord, the wiki. And they're quite good about that. Ephemeris in particular comes to mind. But yeah, it's really good. It started off not that great, but it has been getting a lot better. That's for sure. I'm in danger. Alright. Yeah, Noita Wiki, pretty good. Thanks to people like Latali and Ephemeris just putting in insane amounts of work. Although, to be fair, I would much rather just download Latali's brain than look at the wiki if I had that as an option. Ow! That's a lot of my life gone. I stopped around halfway through Power Hour yesterday. What was the win count? We got to 8, which isn't as good as I wanted, but it's still pretty good. I can't complain too loud. What are you doing, kitty cat? Get out of there. You should see her. She's like over in the closet. She's like scratching at a box, and she like turned around and went, meow. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little frick? Quit it. Hang on. He's being weird. What are you doing? She's just being... Hang on. Look at her. Look at her! Little frick. What are you doing? Dang cat. What a floof, yeah. Just... You trying to get my attention? Is that what it was? Alright. Back to video game for now. I don't know what I would do without the wiki. Yeah, I mean, the answer is, like, just go and watch all of Fury's videos, probably. and Nymspire. Nymps has some great videos, too. Back to video game. Is that Belle? She looks different. That is Belle. Yeah. She's attacking me right now. She's in a very violent mood, apparently. Yeah, it's Belle. She doesn't actually have an E at the end of her name, by the way. That's a common mistake with her name spelling. She's Belle because she goes off like an alarm bell. Because she just goes crazy with meows. I almost named her Spitfire because she used to, like, spit and hiss at my my dog, which is really funny. But I figured she'd grow out of that, and she did. Show me some ID. Yeah, we gotta go get her. I mean, she doesn't actually have, like, an official, like, name tag or anything like that, but I know how her name is spelled, okay? I named her. Let's dump all these. There we go. What? Did I shoot this, apparently? Why can't I heal with this one? That's weird. Does she know? She definitely knows. What if she disagrees? Well, you know, she'd have to go get her name legally changed then, if she disagrees. And that's not my problem. I'm not paying for that. She likes it with an E. Well, you know, she's a cat. Do one of these. We're definitely gonna move our... Wait, whoops. I didn't mean to drop that. I was gonna say, why didn't that home? And then it did home. Okay, we can finally upgrade to a superior wand, which is quite nice. It's a little bit on the spooky side. Oh my fuck. Oh, Jesus. That's so scary. Her name is Bull. No, it's no E at the end of the name. We were through this joke yesterday, okay? Are we dumping this wand? I think we're moving to this wand, right? Yeah. Gonna move on to this one. Oops, I need that teleport pretty bad. Grab that. There we go. I think we could probably get away with, like a double spell on here instead. This thing is a dang mess of a wand. I think I should move these down here, maybe. And double spell goes there. We can reduce the spread here. There we go. It's pretty good. I guess we can put the piercing on here now. Which is definitely probably a bad idea. Maybe we should swap our wand over to a different damage dealing type. What would that look like? Let's talk about a new damage dealer, because we've been using this thing the whole time. We should be able to make something safer for ourselves, and perhaps even more effective as well. So let's try for that. Safer and more effective. That is the current objective. Where are my drills? I think it's on this wand here, right? There it is. Okay, so drill. And then this gets replaced with the quadruple. There we go. So now this homing isn't needed anymore. And the venom curse is on there. How could we ramp our damage further? I think beam enhancer is making the beam a lot more risky. Maybe by a little bit. You know what? Piercing projectile would be thematic for this run. Okay, yeah, fine. I know. Where is the mushroom? There it is. We'll do that, I guess. Fine. I'll bite. Okay, I don't think we've got a 5-shot, so this is what we're going to be using. This thing's fine, and I think we're set up otherwise. So it's a little messy, but we should be good to go. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. That's pretty good. Would you agree that's thematic enough? Does that seem good? Does this fit to theme? Oh my god. I love how it yeets the spider around. It's so funny. It's really cool. Okay, where's our all-seeing eye? There it is. Gonna need that from time to time. Because I like being able to see. Having edit wands everywhere is like so comfy. I love it. Seems like this is blowing up our mushroom friends most of the time. Which seems like just like a genuine plus. Oh, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good wand. Seems effective. I'm really liking that the mushrooms are being auto-exploded too. That seems like a huge plus. I should really just keep the all-seeing eye on here, huh? That's one of the wands of all time. It sure is. There's a moon. Kinda hate that. Exploding dude is spooky. The beams fly back in your direction. Yeah, it's a little bit chaotic, but it's definitely doing the trick. Okay. I can have. Can I put this on? I can. It's just gonna make my wand ever so slightly better. Damage field. Regular mushroom with piercing does the same. That is true, but also it would do a significantly smaller amount of damage. And I'm more in it for the damage. Like, I know this looks like it's a really cool wand, but really it's like a lame wand in disguise as a cool wand. Let's do a little bit of this, and dump that, dump this, grab this. There we go. Alright. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't like that this thing runs out of mana. That's kind of an issue. Ow. Fire hurts. Who would have thought? This thing running out of mana in 2 shots is pretty brutal, especially considering how fast it shoots. I thought for sure one of these would home to him. Apparently not. Damn. Yeah, our damage output is great. It's very, very good. I'm quite pleased with the amount of damage we've got now. Oh my god, look at all the spiders we generated. That's fun. That's good fun. I like that. It's very satisfying. I like how the explosions chain react very, very effectively. Ooh, a rare stone of magma. Mushroom cloud, yeah. The more literal definition of a mushroom cloud. Ah, you almost had me. My biggest fear is getting caught out by a bunch of those. This wand is still not player safe because of the mushrooms. I think I will have to take off the mushrooms at some point in order to make this wand safe. Which is unfortunate. But I think it's the best thing that I can do for survival. I guess I could theoretically, like, run away pretty effectively. Like, we're gonna have a bunch of mushrooms falling on us now. My goodness. Welcome to the vault. Where that guy got exploded. You ever think about how the jungle is, like, really not that scary in Noita? I feel like it's one of the safest feeling biomes in the entire game. In terms of power scaling. Yeah, it is just comfy. There's no bullshit one-shots outside of Dragon. And if you're fighting Dragon, that's your business. Nobody made you do that. It's a damage check, though. That's true. You kind of have to know, like, a thing or two about building in order to survive. But once you have the knowledge, it's just, like, a really, really comfy place to be. You always skip searching around Snowy and Hisi because propane tanks and Ukos. Yeah. Just getting right over to this biome is big strats for sure there. I just feel safe in jungle until I go Lucky Lair. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever willingly go to Lucky Lair. That's terrifying. Holy shit. Those are some wands right there. I'll tell you what. Also, jungle noita, or noita jungle music slaps. It does. Just make a good wand, Fivehead. Yeah, exactly. Where are you? Where are these guys coming from? I don't know where they're, or how they're getting here. But they are here. Holy shit, what happened? It seems like a little more than I bargained for. Okay. Jungle Jam. Oh my god. That's an angle? How the fuck did he almost hit me there? It's crazy. I'd say Vault is the real damage check. Jungle is more of a last chance to get good damage. Yeah, you should be able to avoid just about everything. If you're really, really struggling. We can dump this on the ground freely. Start looting. Looting. Okay. Got safe spots to stand, kind of. Wow, that guy died so fast. Missile can go. This can stay. This can stay. Everything else can go. That's a large EC with a wand. Are they all dead now? They're still alive down there. Oh my god. I don't like that. Can you go to Lucky and shoot one? That should take some time. I'll see if I can make my way over there, Berbermensch. We'll see what I can do. I do need to make some slight edits to the wand before I do that, though. We'll bring this, and now we have piercing heals, theoretically. I'll bring all the heals I can. And, let's get crafting, shall we? Just gonna rebuild this exact same wand. Except I'm going to place more projectiles on it, hopefully. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Another luminous drill. And ping pongs. I got these ping pongs for a reason, right? The reason is because they look funny. I could put like a slime mist short range homing on. Can I get away with doing that? I'd need a homing. I don't know if I can fit that. Maybe if I take this off and put this on and put this on and... I don't know if it's gonna work. This takes over one of these. And then we've got... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need one more projectile, technically. I didn't know ping pong stacked. Yeah, it just gives you extra lifetime. It's nothing crazy, but it's kind of nice. Okay. That should be pretty effective. Let's go grab the wand down here really quick. And this wand is better in every way. So we'll move up. Moving on up into the best wand. Or new best wand. Spells to power to consume mushroom spores. I don't think that would be consistent enough. I think it would just spells to power, eat the bubble spark trigger, and make us do a lot less damage. Unfortunately. Let's grab some more of these. And is this one just better? Kinda. The answer is kinda, yeah. If that's the case, then let's just move on to this thing instead. And we'll have a bunch of really big wands. There we go. Dump that thing, grab this thing, and I think we're good. Okay, let's see if we can go find a big purple spooky spider. And I definitely want some heals. Don't have any there. We'll keep an eye out for some healing options. Alright. It's less mushrooms because there's more other stuff to do the murders. I believe that is the reasoning behind what's going on there. It's been a long time since I've used a homing damage field mist, I must say. Like that is definitely a what year is it kind of build. Oh, glass cannon. Fine. I was a little afraid there for a second. I do not like seeing glass cannon anywhere. Alright. Kind of making our way over. Ah! I'm dead. Oh my god. This is why you should never ever go back up in a direction you don't know. That was very bad. Alright, well, right side we get to heal with the wand that did a bunch of damage here. What about piercing, homing, bubble trigger, piercing, square barrier, and then spells to power to shoot from another wand? Piercing square barrier doesn't do anything. It's so old it might be top post on Reddit if you submit it. Whoa, homing miss, that's pretty wild. Never seen that before. I can't deal with this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Running a little bit low on juice. That'll heal me a bit. I'm gonna have to go make a recovery here soon on the limited spells. Although I really don't want to now that I have heals. Probably be unwise. Second piercing is for barrier to not get destroyed on touch. That's not how barrier works though. Barrier spawns a projectile that spawns the barrier. So the barrier can't be modified. It would get destroyed on touch regardless, unfortunately. Ooh, it's another one of these. Dump all those on the ground. Oh, I think I fumbled the wand deconstruction, which resulted in me not being able to get a heal. I thought that's how plasma beams work. I mean, plasma beams have a projectile that spawns the plasma beam. The particle barriers have a projectile that spawns all the particles. But they work a little different because one just spawns everything on death and the other one spawns everything while it's alive. So they work a little differently despite having like a similar system. Yeah. So basically the longer you had particle barrier survive for, if you could theoretically have it live a long time. I don't think you could. That's how that would work. So it's a little jank. Oh my god, why are... That just seemed like a little much. This just seems like a little much, is all. It seems like a lot. Okay. Egg me. And... we'll just take one of those eggs for later. An egg in these trying times. Looks like barely enough with the lag. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Oh my god. The way the luminous drills eventually just start to fly out. Because it's piercing on my, my mushrooms. Which is why it's going haywire like that. It's pretty funny. Alright. Whenever my shot bumps into gold, it actually deactivates the trigger effect, which is kind of annoying. That's why a lot of the time you'll find your piercing trigger wands deactivate, is because gold will spawn and stop it from doing the cool, which is pretty unfortunate that that's the thing, but it is in fact a thing. That was pretty nice that just killed him outright. And more drills are kind of nice, but not really what I'm after. Jeez, how far over am I going to have to frickin' go? I'm still a little bit worried. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's a... oh, it's a really ugly, gross wasp that I don't want anything to do with. Okay, thank goodness it's dead. I did not appreciate that. That abomination. Okay. I wasn't sure how bad that was gonna be. Ooh, fun. I mean, Spark Trigger is nice, but we've already got better. Spark Trigger is only mandatory. Infinite damage. We don't have any way to make that work. We don't have, like, Wand Refresh move or anything. So it's not like that would be super effective, unfortunately. hoping to make like 1,000,000 spiders there. I don't think that happened. If you don't fear, you put all the spells on your backpack wand and throw Zeta in the trigger. Now that is suicide. That is how you definitely die. How to guarantee die 101. Because I have teleport. And you know what that means? Teleport just kind of insta-kills me at some point. And that would suck. That's really not what I'm aiming for here. Oh my goodness. Ah! There's ominous liquid draining on me. Well, I guess we must be in the right place if there's ominous liquid around. Yeah, here we go. I'm in danger. Okay. He placed that return, and I think... Okay, there was a chance that the return got me there. Thankfully, it didn't. I don't know where that wand went off to. It dropped on this guy now. Oh my goodness. Just a little much. This is definitely not how I should be doing this if I want to be alive. I probably want to get out of here soon. How's this wand? Just returns. We're gonna grab this wand over here and heal up. Hopefully. Okay, great. Love that for heals. Random little shuffle yes wand. It's funny, this is the only time shuffle yes wands are actually like really nice. Also, my sound is breaking again. Let me change the buffer size. There we go. Mushroom. Yeah, you just gotta place mushrooms everywhere. I am the mushroom. How's that? How's that for mushrooms? We successfully mushroomed. And we successfully killed one of those creatures. He dead. He is dead. Because Venom Curse. I think Venom Curse is what killed him there. Yeah. Because projectile damage doesn't. Drill damage does, but the Venom Curse will just stack up like crazy and blow him to pieces. There should be a lot of stacks. Yeah, it's basically just a one-hit kill with Venom. Venom is actually like a crazy strong damage type that is heavily underutilized, I would say. People say it's too slow, but if you stack it fast enough, it is definitely not too slow. It's plenty quick. There we go. Use it a lot. Yeah, I think that like a decent amount of people do. I just think it should be even more used than it is. I've definitely seen people talk about it like it's not good. And I'm like, that is just incorrect. Wrong. I feel like Venom was just added to the game. Why is that, Bonfire? It was kind of just added to the game at the very end. Like, you're not entirely wrong with that statement. You also get killed by it a lot. Yeah, it is pretty dangerous. Kind of don't want Venom on you. That's for sure. That is how you die. I'm definitely in, like, dragon spawning territory, by the way. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Just wasn't in my roster of commonly picked things. Let's get it, wait. Roster of common picked things before it was added. Like, don't give it a lot of heat. I see. Yeah, it's one of those spells where definitely gotta experiment with it a little bit. It's not like one of the greatest multiplier spells ever, but one of the best things about it is, like, the lack of things that resist it. Whenever something is, like, largely unresisted, that's when it becomes really, really good. And, Venom Curse used to be even better, but they nerfed it down. Because, like, pretty much every single boss in the game, if not every single boss in the game at one point was weak to Venom. Now it's just a lot of the bosses are weak to Venom. And, anything that can kill a boss in this game is alright by me. That's why I value projectile damage a lot lower on like, all bosses. I used to skip Heavy Shot forever. At this point, I just take it specifically so I can have, recoil as an option. Because recoil good. Venom works great in power plant, which otherwise is really annoying. Yeah. Power plant is hell if you don't have the right stuff. That's for certain. Okay, let's dump all these. We're closing in on a completion here. This might be a pretty clean nightmare win at this rate. We'll see. See if it ends up that way. We got a shield that I will probably take. Yeah, I'll just... When in Rome, just spend the money. Let's throw these out. And I'm going to come back and roll again, I think. Nothing else here is that good. Okay. Nothing like damage over time. Curse damage. Yeah, the curse damage is... Or any damage over time is fun. Not picking lucky. I mean... It's not a lucky run. It's a... one of those other types of runs. It's a mushroom run. It's about mushrooms, not spiders. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. I like it when enemies have more health so they explode more. It's always very satisfying. Oh, hey. It's very rude. I should have seen that sheep corpse. Wow, he still managed to get a shot off. Even while that was happening. It's pretty rude. Let's see if we can get a little bit of this going. I'm very poisoned. Probably going to end up vomiting out most of that meal. Which is unfortunate. I wonder... Oh, man. It actually died from just this stuff. That's crazy. It's very surprising. Drilling shot would be nice for preventing piercing from deactivating. Was drilling shot in the shop there? And I skipped out on it. I very regularly skip out on drilling shot. Because it's secretly kind of ass. And by secretly, I mean phasing has made it completely obsolete. Phasing is like, hey, what if I did the job of ping pong path and drilling shot for almost nothing? Does that sound cool? That cool with all you guys? Yeah, that's cool. Very OP. Alright. We're in a little bit of danger. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Pardon me. If I made add trigger modifier projectile, will it cast a copy of that modifier projectile because of wrapping? Add trigger modifier projectile. And that's all you're putting on the wand? It'll cast the projectile on its own afterward. In theory. I don't know. They've changed the way add triggers have worked so many times. It's very easy to mess up the line on that. It's very jank. Okay. Let's yoink this drilling shot. Because that is kind of a fun idea. And I don't use it very often. Another one. Beautiful. And we will place that on here somewhere. I guess I'll get rid of ping pong path. That's acceptable. I should probably get rid of spiral arc. That'll make my homing better. Okay, let's re-roll this, because I think we can do better. I'll take the little heal. That's fine. It's undeniably handy for me to learn stuff that does not change any more copium. Yeah. That is the one thing about Noita, is that there is, like, so much change. It's like, oh yeah, I remember how the old version of this works, but I don't remember how the new version works. Add trigger is most certainly confuzzling. Let's grab this really quick, and I'm gonna dump everything off of here. We got grid on oil and electric arc, which is fun, I guess. We can come back and heal with that more if we need to. We've got lots of healing, so we just have to not get, like, one shot blown out. That's all we have to do. Just don't get insta-killed somehow, and we're good to go. So drilling shot should improve my wand a not insignificant amount. That's fun that we get some weird fungus here and there. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I'm running out of mana. Is a bit of an issue. This thing definitely has mana problems. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this guy. It's going to be a real pain in the butt getting to his setup. Potentially. Oh, maybe it won't be that bad. But I do need to watch that regen. Okay, I gotta be outside of, or like inside of piercing range. Ow. Just step into that lava. Dude, this is gonna be so hard to kill. What the frick? Look at all the frickin' oh, that's so annoying. How am I gonna do this? I hate when this thing just refuses to die, which is pretty common. It's kind of par for the course for this thing to be borderline invincible in this mode. It's so much harder than usual to kill it. Ow. It's slowly being dug down, which doesn't help matters either. It's kind of making it a lot harder to kill. Frick. Okay, try to clear a path. Have you considered ignoring it and moving on? If there's one thing I've learned from dealing with these things is that if you ignore them, they're gonna come back and be a significant issue. But yeah, I guess like theoretically I could just ignore it, but I'd much rather have it dead. Frick. This is so evil. What would be the best way for me to get it? I wonder if this would be effective on there. Try that out. Yeah, that didn't home at all. Did we get him? We did get him. Thank goodness. It's a little spooky. Let's swap this back over to drilling. I definitely should all-seeing eye. Being able to see here would be pretty good. Sunk cost fallacy for the win. Exactly. I mean, really, I just want a safe passage. It's kind of important to be able to sneak through this biome without having like a retreat spot there. That glue wand, kind of legit. It's pretty good. Not wrong. But there will be many more wands. Frick. This thing's not going to be able to heal anymore. I'm on fire also, which is pretty bad. I got to go more in the one direction. More to the right than to the left. Piercing bubble into glue. Is this just nightmare plus mushroom perks? I just happened to find all the mushroom perks, Brad. It's literally just nightmare. Nightmare, but I took funny stuff. Okay, well that's just better. Can use that for healing and whatnot. I wonder... Oh wow, he took so much extra damage because of the perk. That's really funny. He took like a crap ton of extra damage. Did you see how fast he died compared to everybody else? Projectile splitter is not helpful if you're an enemy. It is just take extra projectile damage, the perk. Which is how it is for like a lot of people too, but you know, at least you can kind of use it as a player. Oh hey, a wand. Oh hey, that's pretty good. Huh. Let's do some murders first, because that's a bit of a concern. Okay, remove all these, and we'll have another heal. We got to keep in mind that we have more full heals if we need them as well. Okay, so do I need this for anything? I think we're going to dump one of these, so that way I can take that back off. Do I want the extra projectile damage is the primary question, I think. And I would say the answer is... Yeah, that would give me a lot of damage. What do I get rid of for it? Ping pong path? This thing's becoming very expensive. He took the funny. I did. I did took the funny. Got him. It seemed somehow less effective. We'll see if it continues to seem that way or not. We're slowly making our way through this damn biome. Oh, hey, there we go. Made it. Speaking of slowly making our way. Ooh, alpha. How could we get this a little bit spicier, I wonder? Well, that would help. Bees? Get the bees? We could get the bees. Need more mana? I do need more mana. That would help a lot. Okay, let's do one of these. We got 3 additional slots to work with, which is great. Yeah, it's basically that. That's true, Cronus. Okay. Let's murder a Steven really quick. Got him. That's a got him right there. Did you ever watch the Norm Macdonald joke from yesterday? I didn't get the chance, actually, Duty Bird. I went to sleep super early because I knew this stream would be very early for me. But I'll be able to watch it tonight, thankfully. So I'll have some time to just hang out a little bit. Never heard of a mushroom with pollen? I feel like that's not too far-fetched to believe. Mushrooms are basically like a fruit, kind of. The fruit of how a mushroom works. Which is weird. But that is a thing. Okay. Do one of these. There we go. Okay. So how do we make this more dumb? What's that spell on number 4 that increases the girth of the shaft? That is Plasma Beam Enhancer. And it does exactly what you just said it does. It's very, very specific. And it only works on plasma beams. But it's pretty good. Pretty good and pretty fun. We're not going to need Drilling Shot, which is a lot of mana saved. Can put an alpha here. And what else do we want to put on this thing? Got tentacles. Could just do tentacles. Lots and lots of tentacles. That's an option. What about this? Is this good? This is probably good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just put another one of these on. There we go. That should do it. Did we run out of mana when we shot that? I think we did. Yeah, we do. What do we take off? B is very expensive. That's true. We could take off this, maybe. Let Tentacler run out of charges. That might be the play, yeah. Just have Tentacler on the end part instead. Nope. Shooting it a little too fast, seemingly. One by one, we'll run out of charges, and then we'll be able to use it. At least, hopefully. This is probably going to be not that good of a wand. Is there a reason you're using both homing and short-range homing? So this short-range homing is to ensure the trigger hits, and the piercing makes it multi-hit. This homing exists so that way after this projectile ceases attacking and gets rid of itself, all of these projectiles that have freshly murdered an enemy can seek out more enemies nearby. So that way I've got like a two-stage system, essentially. The wasps are all just instantly dying. We're going to take them off because they're literally doing nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. Then let's take a look at it again. Now we're not running out of mana. But let's put on this so that way we can get some cool shapes, I guess. I didn't see where your trigger was. Yeah, it's a bit of a messy looking wand if you're not like really going through bit by bit. There's a lot to look at. That's for certain. What about this? That also runs out of mana. I think I'd rather have the personal gravity field than the tentacles, because the personal gravity field is going to make it so all of the shots do like a crazy homing thing. And that sounds better. So I'm going to have that instead. And I'll put that on the start of the wand. And we'll just do a quick test. Yeah, that's going to work. Okay, that's going to, like, just be disgusting. It's going to be very, very stupid. All right, this boss is going to get absolutely crushed, assuming I don't, like, get myself killed. Which is not outside of the question. Especially when weird shit like that's happening. It's kind of spawning a lot of dudes. Oh my god. I'm getting through the lava. Fuck it. That is very uncomfy, I must say. Alright. Need to land a shot on him. He's doing so many bullets of his own. For a 2 boss, this is, like, pretty rough. 1 second here. I'll read that fun fact when I have the opportunity. Damn. He needs to get closer so I can home on him. Let's try to clean some of that up. Oh my god. Why did he spawn so many? Okay, let's just run over this way. I'm spooked. Doesn't Nightmare Call Me do anything special? He's just a lot more aggressive. What an idiot. Got him. Got him. The mushrooms shoved him into the ground there, by the way, if you're wondering what happened. Pretty goofy. Okay. There you go. That's Nightmare. Probably should have used a better wand, but that was fun. Good times. Help him. I can't help him. He's already dead. All right. Spipsqueak said, fun fact, explosive crates can be given personal gravity field for some reason. Fun fact, since crates are physics objects, they don't automatically expire. It creates a terrifying box wormhole. Yeah, that shit's really broken, Pipsqueak. It gets really crazy. Rat Combi Gamer, my goodness. Welcome on in. It's been a little while. Has Noita changed any? The modding game and the speedrunning scene is, like, getting a little bit spicier, so that's pretty much all, but nothing from the devs. That's all we got there. But yeah, nothing too much. First attempt Nightmare Crush? Yeah, we did a good Nightmare run there. I'm pretty pleased with that. We've definitely kind of recovered from earlier when I was just floundering. Nightmare makes sense again. All right. I have to end the stream at 4:30, so we still have another segment to do, which is going to be Terraria. So we're going to spend our last hour playing Terraria. I'm just going to do a quick BRB, and then we'll be swapping over. So yeah, I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream, and hope you continue to. If you're really after that Noita fix, I have a ton of content on YouTube. I got an archive channel and the main channel, which has like fancy bespoke YouTube videos, among other things. But yeah, please stick around. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, no worries there, Spipsqueak. I'll see you again soon, hopefully.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, and I'm back. Everybody didn't leave. Hopefully. I don't know. It's always my greatest fear whenever I take a break. Alright. Also, how you doing, Calamant? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do a little terrariaing. Terrariaing? Is that right? Terrariaing? Maybe. That might be right. Look at that. Look at that. Whoever did that, whoever swapped my title right away, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Maybe Retinger, maybe Pelgrin, one of the two. As they're the only ones with the power. Let's do one of these. All right. The Crimson. I don't know what that little red guy up in the top left was. All right. Last time we left off, we beat Scalatron. And now, this time, we're going to go and explore the one thing. The cave region. Where all that stuff is. Oh yeah, also, last time we left off, people were like, change your hotkeys, make a garden. I changed my hotkeys and I made a garden. So there's that. And, yeah. I placed this. I did some inventory managing. At least a little bit. Yeah, so we've got some stuff on the go, which is nice. The garden isn't done, by the way. There's, like, very many parts that are missing to it. But it's better than it was, so that's a thing. Let's put the wood away. I don't really need that. I think we're good. I think everything is all set. And, oh yeah, I did change some of my stuff around. Like, this is mapped now, which is convenient, maybe? Hopefully. And I don't see my pet active. Oh, wait, no, it is active. Good. I remember how you used to have to reactivate your pet all the time. Okay, so hopefully we can go and get some cool, like, melee stuff from the biome. We'll see what else we can get. I made a garden for the first time this run. I've done like 10 playthroughs. How was it for you, Ratinger? I remember so I've made gardens before, but it was like an underground, like very specific, very advanced bullshit, and I hated it. I remember it taking like a crap ton of time to make it, and it wasn't even that good. And yeah, I never want to do that again. But it seems like now you just put them all in like a bunch of planters, and you kind of just fire and forget. And you just need to make sure that you harvest at the right time for seeds or whatever. Or maybe you don't even need to do that. I am missing seeds, though. I need to go and gather a couple, unfortunately. But that shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Should be easy enough. Also, before I enter hard mode, I think I'm going to make everybody's homes. And I might, like, cut off some biome advancements as well. Because I watched a little pre-hard mode guide earlier this morning when I was just sitting there trying to, like, overcome my anxiety to start stream. It's one of those times. I'm just like, okay, just do it. Just do it. And I was, like, setting up the stuff. Stupid question. But I have to Noita versus Terraria. Easy Noita, like, every time. I like Terraria as, like a brief one-off playthrough once every, like, 5 years. Noita is a game that I could, like, turn my brain off and play pretty much indefinitely. Like, it's not close for me. It's probably close for other people, and I respect that, but not for me. Actually really nice. You use the staff of regrowth or axe of regrowth to harvest, and you get your investment multiplied. Oh, nice. I'll definitely have to pick that up then. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Got a cool green dungeon thing. What's that? Some money. The lesser mana. My first mana potion, Pog. Ow. Alright, I remember this place being kind of a pain in the ass. And a bit of a struggle to boot. But hopefully we'll be okay. I'm getting trapped. They're tricking me. They're tricking me with the traps. Speaking of traps, more traps. Water candles, good. Noted. I remember using these traps all the time. These spikes down here. I should try to mine some. I distinctly recall using them on my melee playthrough. So we're gonna try and gather some of these up. I guess I can... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I guess I can use that for a spot to sit, but apparently not. How many hours into this world are you? Not sure. Do you want me to quit out so I can check? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I think we only really need... We don't need a ton. That's plenty. Don't bother. We'll check at the end. How about that? When we're closing out the stream, we'll take a peek. Ow. I took some pretty significant damage there that I probably shouldn't have taken. I gotta keep in mind that this area is like a significant threat to me. And I must treat it as such. Book. I thought that was gonna be the book. I'm looking for that water bolt. I don't know if it'll show up. But hopefully. Yeah, I think I've been, like, fairly time efficient. Or at least relatively time efficient. I see this trap. I'm doing a great job spotting traps today, which feels amazing. I hate getting hit by dumb traps in this game. Alright. Water trap. Oh, hey. It's this lady. Well, that's a good one to get. I seem to recall her being pretty useful for stuff. I have no idea how far it takes to do stuff, or how long it takes to do stuff in this game. I've only lived one night so far. Oh, so you're like brand new to the game as well then, said Fictional Sticks. That's really cool. It's so cool to hear there's so many folks like trying the game out for the first time. Very, very neat. I know this person's rude. Oh, hey, we got our first golden key. That's convenient. Very good timing. We got Valor, which is a... One of them things. We got our first yo-yo. So we'll mess around with this for once. Didn't even have to make my first yo-yo. We just kind of got given it. You bought it years ago and just touched it this week with the update. That's pretty fair. Makes good sense. Okay, ow, ow. Oh yeah, I think there's something about making torches to mark what type of thing it is, so we'll do like an eye here. Oops. There we go. There we go. So eye for ice. So we'll mark all these with stuff so that way we'll be able to find them easier in the later part of the playthrough. That's the game plan. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it seems like a good idea. Dog. Okay, this is gonna be a D. Oops. Something like that. That should be clear enough, hopefully. I don't know how many of these torches I've got to throw around like this. Might be a really bad idea to do what I'm doing. I'm sure we'll make it work. I keep getting the crazy random dashes for whatever reason. Ooh, it's a water candle. I don't remember what these do, but I remember them being important. So I should probably grab it. Hopefully we can get another one of them things soon. Okay, let's try to gather this puppy. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, we've got a shadow key. Those are for the underground, right? They increase spawn rate. Right. Yeah, that's handy for some stuff. Not very handy for other stuff. What does this do? Okay. I thought there was like a hidden path here or something. Water. Yeah, I know what water bolt still looks like. Look at that. After all this time, I can still spot a water bolt. Water bolt was like one of the premier like end game magic weapons in early Terraria. Like not 1.0, but like early access. There we go. Good times. Good time. Ow, I'm getting blasted by this guy. Holy moly. What a tank. What a freaking tank. I don't know if I want a green dungeon vase. That doesn't seem very helpful. What's up with all the half-naked dryad pictures? What's going on? The dungeon keeper was really into Dryad, I guess. Okay. I guess I don't need my inventory open, huh? Kind of unnecessary. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Hopefully I can keep them back. I forgot that I've got hold left click on. Oh, hey. Got another key and an alchemy table. I don't remember ever using an alchemy table, but I'm sure we will find a use for it. We got Cobalt Shield. I think that prevents knockback, which is like really, really OP. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Quite pleased to have that, indeed. I might have to start storing stuff right away. We'll see. We've got 2 shadow keys now? Damn. The spawn rates have been really kind to us so far, I think. I vaguely recall those sort of things taking ages to farm. But so far, so good. Okay, we'll close that down for now. Cobalt Shield might be worth putting on somewhere, but I don't think I'm too worried about knockback against basic enemies. I think it's more of a big deal for bosses to not have knockback. Man, I'm gonna rip through the rest of the normal mode bosses, aren't I? At least I hope I am. Okay, we should be able to just kind of mine through this stuff easily enough. There we go. These freaking rude skulls. They are just kind of the worst. I guess they're actually the worst later. They get significantly worse. Okay. Is that a bed? It is a bed. Can I set my spawn here? Did I just set my spawn there? Is that a thing that I just did? That'd be kind of pog if I could do that. What's up with all these giant spike pits? It's like it's like somebody doesn't want me here or something. It's pretty rude. Very unwelcome place, that's for certain. Try to get rid of those. I don't have any more for that. Is there another water bolt here? No. Well, there goes my water bolt prediction, right? I just remember Blue Book. Blue Book good. More water candles. I might want to leave these, honestly, for now. Okay. I have been poisoned by a stupid trap. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Does anybody know if the banners are worth anything? I imagine they would be. I'm not sure what. Okay, grab the water candle. Looks like there might be a hidden path over here. Maybe? I remember this place having, like, lots of really useless spots. I wonder if there's a bunch of those. Oh, I should be using Starfire to, like, look around. I totally forgot about that. Banners are cosmetics unless you get them from killing enemies. Okay, noted. Noted. Yeah, and if you get them from killing enemies, then they help you deal, like, 10% more damage to them or something. I vaguely recall something like that. Oh, it's one of those stupid, awful fire circles. Can you do damage to them? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you be able to do that? That'd be far too convenient. Oh my goodness, I'm zooping. I'm zooping and zipping. What is this? Is this a water chest, chat? I think that one's a water chest. Okay, this dude needs to die for sure. Hallow? Okay. We'll do an H here then. Nope. There we go. Pretty shitty H, but it'll do. Hopefully I'll understand that one. I don't know how worth it is to do that, but I'm gonna bank on it being helpful in the long term. Because being able to track those things down when this place becomes hard mode could be really, really helpful. I remember getting an early key once on one of my playthroughs with my buddies. And I got, like, the rainbow gun. And then they patched the way you get super early keys immediately. And I was the only person who got, like, a Giga hard mode weapon from these chests right away because I was the one that got the key. Oh, I was very important on that playthrough. But I'd never completed that playthrough either because, I don't know. Multiplayer in this game has just never been a thing for me. One of these days. I was thinking about maybe doing multiplayer on, like, the Giga Hard mode with some of my friends. I think that could be kind of fun. Probably be pretty funny as well. I saw, like, a glimpse of gameplay of that on YouTube the other day. And it looks like it's pretty goofy. Oh my god. There's a little bit of chaos going on here. I think the skeleton statue is kind of mass spawning skeletons, maybe? I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but it's my best guess on what is actually happening here. Is that what's happening? It seems like a lot of skeletons. Not that I'm complaining, because it's a good chance at more loot. I bet this alchemy station is worth selling. I should maybe do that. Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna get perma-skeleton spawns here. Very cool, thank you. I don't know if I'm getting any of the stuff that I need out of them, though. Which is kind of problematic. Let's get rid of that. Less skeleton statues is probably a good thing. Hey, there's another one. It's kind of a lot of skeletons. There's so many of them. This place is a dang fiasco. Thankfully, we're healing pretty well. Things are going pretty okay in here. I remember getting, like, supremely bullied in this place before. Ooh, we got Blue Moon. That's kind of pog. I'm still looking for my Muramasa for Night's Edge, but I'll take a Blue Moon. Let's do one of these. I'm definitely in a little bit of danger. Frick. I don't know if I can hit this guy. I don't think I can. I hate it when enemies are just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot you through a wall. Deal with it. It's pretty darn rude. Ow. Damn traps. They're everywhere. Okay. Good save. Good save. Alright, let's make sure we pick up these chests so that way they're not sitting around. Platinum bars. Wowee. Ow. Oh my god. So much damage taken. I guess I'll use the flail instead. I kind of like flail more than the yo-yo. Which I'm sure is just wrong, but... Nostalgia, okay? Nostalgia powerful. Okay, let's see if we can get any keys out of here. Yeah, I did put a key in there by accident. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Oh, more random shit. This seems like it's been a pretty easy to sneak through dungeon so far. Haven't gotten bodied too hard. Oh, hey, another key. It's very juicy. Okay. Definitely getting some okay damage in. I love how you can just kind of leave it to sit there. That's great. Although I imagine that the yo-yo is just better for that, straight up. Is this a normal chest? Oh, this is a... I see. That's one of the ways they're supposed to give you those. I forgot there was multiple ways to get keys in this place. That sound always reminds me of, like, a hard mode for some reason. Because, like, half of the enemies when they first came out made that sound when they died. It's like, oh, was it a hallowed enemy? Well, it's making that sound, I guarantee it. That's the one sound. I imagine it's probably less that now. Okay. This is working very efficiently for murder. We've got some nice stuff going for us. Probably don't need to just leave it sitting there forever. Can be a little bit more aggressive with this stuff. There we go. Good damage. Hopefully, we can gather, like, enough time here. Why are there so many of the fire circles? This is insane. Okay. We've got Aqua Scepter. Pretty cool. Kind of a fun one. Definitely a memorable one. What's this one, chat? What is this red one? Is that, like, wood? Is that a wooded area? I don't know. That's jungle? Okay. We'll do a little... Oh, jeez. There we go. We'll try and do a little J. It might be a little bit of a harder one to do. Whoops. Oops. Terrible J. There we go. I guess that's J enough. I feel like I've never made a J before in my life. What the fuck? Oh, why is it so awful? Is that better? Yeah, thanks for putting one down for me. Seems about right. Yeah, just, you know. Just gotta, like, look at one. Gotta look at a J real quick. J always reminds me of the name J. Single letter names are simultaneously really cool and really dumb, I think. I love the idea of it, but I feel like it would be really annoying. How you doing there, Desira? I'm doing well. I'm just enjoying some Terraria for a little bit. Last bit of the stream today. How are you doing today? We managed to get a pretty sweet nightmare win earlier, too. And we completed a not at all controversial vegetable tier list that everybody fully perfectly agreed with, and everyone agreed it was perfect. I got a Glock. Actually, it's just a handgun, but let's mess around with that a bit, I guess, for fun. That should be good. Oh, hey. There's dudes who can't figure out doors. Kind of embarrassing. I guess to be fair, maybe they're too used to the quality of life of modern doors. Decent saw the end of the Nightmare Fungus run. Yeah, that was pretty fun. We got a whole lot of fungus going. Despite that's a mimic. What? Why is this treasure chest moving on its own? And why can't I kill it? It's a what? Was that like a mimic friend? Why couldn't I kill it, and why did the enemies kill it for me? I feel like I just screwed up really bad. Click it? I should have clicked it. Frick. I thought it was a mimic. Blap, blap, blap. This thing's so there's so many goofy weapons in here. It's crazy. Hopefully I didn't just miss, like, a really cool thing. I probably did. Oh, man. Desura, have you been keeping up on Dunk's playthrough of Terraria? How's he faring? I noticed he was, like, going really slow last time I was there, and I'm like, wow, this is awesome. Like, it's cool that he's taking his time. It's a good thing. It was a mimic mimicking a mimic. It was a good mimic, a mimic that doesn't murder people. Classic Dunk, yeah. Definitely. Okay, let's just see if we can blow these guys up. I'm surprised they don't get, like, one shot. Wow, golden key. I didn't realize those guys would drop golden keys. Super handy. We've got another cobalt shield. I don't know what the most urgent to get items are, but I imagine that's probably pretty high on the list of good things to have. If not, unfortunately. Usually sleep/get up for work around the time he's streaming. Yeah, I feel that. I end up having to go to sleep a lot of the time. It's one of those things where I really, really enjoy his stream, but I definitely don't get to catch nearly enough of it. It's unfortunate. Maybe one day he'll get like a good schedule for other. I guess he's probably got a good schedule for the people that are watching. So maybe that's too greedy of an ask. Okay, let's see here. I wonder how does this thing apply any like buffs? I don't know. 3M wake up is rough some days. Yeah, I would imagine that would be very brutal. Time zones are crazy. You get slapped from Skeleton Prime 3 times. The normal DNK throw. Dude, the primes are like all the fancy mechanical bosses are pretty spooky. Especially if you don't know, like... I don't know what his weapons and armor are, but I can't imagine what he's using is optimal. Actually, I don't know. He is like getting backseated, right? That's been a bit of a thing. It's been allowing the backseating. Got the Muramasa. There we go. Now we get the fancy sword, which is great. I'm very pleased to have gotten that. Because well, we are going to have to say goodbye to our beautiful volcano. But now we can make the Night's End, which is going to be super fucking broken for this biome, I imagine. There's another chest. I gotta go click on it. Don't you fucking run into those spikes. Sebastian! Sebastian! Save Sebastian! Get out of here, Sebastian! Your life is at risk. Pet him, hurry! Before he dies! I can't pet him. Or maybe I already did pet him. I don't know. I gotta get out of here. It's the only way to save Sebastian. Go. Ow. I keep getting hit and stuff. I don't like it. Why can't I attack? I've been cursed. I've been cursed with can't use any items. I hate that for us. Okay. I see a backseating allowed tag. Is mechanical talk allowed? Answer? Yeah, go for it. It's, I'm perfectly happy to just talk about, like, random stuff. I'm not too worried about it. As long as you're not, like, telling me exactly what to do and you're just like, hey, you could do this. That's the kind of backseating that I quite like, actually. It's like little details where it's like, oh, hey, there's this cool thing that you definitely would never find out. Let's do, whoops. Not that. One of these. Okay. Sounds good? Yeah. Ah! Getting dudes falling on me. Get my next heal soon, hopefully. I think we may have explored this place almost fully. Oh, probably not. Looks like this is another route that I haven't done. I'm getting a little low on health, which is concerning. Trying to open as many of these as I can. Another Muramasa, huh? Legendary Muramasa. I should probably be using that then. Let's see here. What are the stats? 32 versus the 49. I'm pretty sure the attack rate is going to make it worth it. It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast Muramasa. Not sure if it's quite as good. It's definitely strong, though. Dude, they're teleporting all over the place. Dang teleport mages. At least they don't teleport me. That's a plus. I'm definitely running out of inventory space. That's for certain. Hang on, I'll read that in a second here. Terraria is a land of adventure, a land of mystery. And that land is yours to shape, defend, and enjoy. Oh my god. Gonna die if I'm not careful. Okay. Discover and craft over 500 weapons, magic, ranged, melee, and summon. What is this? Is this like their game pitch? Is that the meme there, Cronus? You might have everything except the Void Vault. Okay. I definitely don't have whatever this thing is. And now I do. I got a lucky Nazar. Oh, that's like a 1% drop rate, and it's super annoying to get in hard mode. Pog. Like I said, I did watch a early game guide this morning. It's like, oh yeah, keep an eye out for this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. I can't open this. Lame. I was really scared that I was gonna get trapped there. Okay. We're making our way as much as we can. Nice. Kind of just opened up a whole new region. Seems like I accidentally stole credit from you, Sped Silver. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because both green name. My bad. Sorry about that, Sped Silver. That did just happen. Frickin' team green name. Okay, what is this? If I look, get off the chest. I need to look at it. That's got to be corruption, right? I'm gonna assume that's corruption. Whoops. This is the worst sea ever. I guess we'll put a curve on this part. There we go. Oh my god. The worst sea. The worst sea. I've seen worse. We're working on it. We're working on it. That's for certain. Okay. Now it's that's off. Fuck. See, I gotta obsess over the sea. Nope. This is the there we go. There we go. That's a good sea. That's a nice sea right there. Can't go wrong there. What is that? What is that really fancy looking blue thing? I want it. I want that really bad. I don't know what it is, but I know I need it. Give it to me. Can I dig? I can dig. Dude, look at how freaking shiny and blue it is. Whatever it is, it's gonna be sick. It's so shiny. Random beds won't let you reset your spawn. That makes sense. Okay, I can't have. Are you sure I can't have? Glow tulip. Summons a caveling gardener. Like only once? Do I only get to summon it once? I don't know. Let's do another quick stack. There we go. Right click it. Oh! Okay. I don't know if that's helpful. He's like a big weird smurf. that's his thing. He's just a weird smurf. Is this another dead end? Yes, it is. Most indeed. Okay. I should probably take a look at this map really quick. Looks like there's a couple little offshoots here and there, but we've done a pretty good job. Crossover event item, I believe. Ah! So they did a game with the Smurfs at some point. I didn't know there was a Smurfs game. Yep. I hope I'm not just, like, insulting some other devs by calling their blue guy a Smurf. Probably would be. Clothier Voodoo Doll. Oh, so I can resummon him. Is that what that's for more Skeletron? I imagine that's what that is for. No keys? I gotta have keys, right? Let's take a peek. Gold keys. I see none gold keys. Yep. Okay. We've not had any extra gold keys then. I think we're doing pretty well in terms of lootation. For the most part. There's probably like a few more things that I should grab. I can always come back, I suppose. It's not super urgent that I get everything. Bewitching table sounds cool. I don't know what I'd be bewitching, though. I'm still really enjoying Boomerang. Boomerang feels like a great weapon. Definitely, like, a lot better than pretty much every other melee weapon. Probably has something to do with it being, like, a ranged weapon. If I had to guess. Cool multiple water bolts. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Just murder that guy. Beautiful. Oh my god. I didn't even see those ones for some reason. Even though they were glowing from being on fire. Oh, hey, it's another potion. Another chest. I still don't have any gold. Okay, you know what? We're done here. We've kind of stacked up as much as we can. Okay, so we've got new furniture. We've got a bone welder. That sounds cool. We got a royal delight. Oh, wait, that's that, right. Okay. I think I prefer the goofy-looking slime still, so we'll stick with that. Lucky Nezar is curse immunity, which is great. And we got some new boss summoning things, so we'll put those in there. And let's just quick sort. I love the quick sort in this game, by the way. It's wonderful. Furniture, we can throw these in. And we'll probably take those out for use in the future. Are these material? They're not. I should probably sell them, but I'll hold on to them for now. And we've got more vanity. Wait, no, this isn't vanity. This is furniture. This is furniture. Or do I have vanity in here? Looks like I have like a mixture of things in there. It's a little bit messy. We'll work on that. Okay. Let's see what I need with accessories here. I'm gonna have to get these guys like a proper home here soon. Okay, so we need a megaphone and Nazar, and we can get the counter curse mantra, which is really, really good for part of like a bigger item. Also, I think this item's... Okay, this item does work properly. That's cool. Or it kind of works properly. I like this one. It's pretty cool. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. I think I just deleted something. Alright, well, at least it wasn't the weapon. That was almost a disaster. Holy shit. God damn it. Bewitching tables increase your minion count by 1 until the buff clears. Very nice for summoner builds. Sounds good for all kind of builds. I don't think you did, really. Then where did the blocks go? I'm pretty sure I had some blocks in my hand and then they disappeared because I did the dumb. Handgun. I think you can combine that with Molten and make it really good. I imagine Valor can be crafted with as well. Hey, it's Sebastian. I wonder what he's all about. Valor is just Valor, huh? It's kind of ass. Kind of not good. We got a terrible Muramasa. I think we'll use that one with the build. Hang on, it smells like chemicals in here. I gotta double check on Michaela and make sure she's not killing herself. You can have 3 Lodos now, and also for secret reasons, it's worth keeping duplicated for some accessories. Noted. I have been trying to keep duplicates as much as I can. Okay. 3 Lodos now. Guess I gotta start playing again. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. You can be pretty try-hard. Right, so we need Muramasa, Knight, and that one. And then we should be able to make the thing here. Right? Hang on. I might be missing a thing. Crafting. I have all those in my inventory, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Where do I craft this? Maybe down here. No. Oh, he'll probably... It's at the demon altar or something, right? Yeah, I imagine, like, being able to quick swap to farming is pretty good, too. Demon altar, okay. We need to head to a demon altar. And we'll be good to go. I think the nearest demon altar is going to be over on the left here, probably. Make sure you craft it with the terrible reforge. I plan on it. I would like to get rid of the bad one instead of the good one. I don't know if the good Muramasa can be made better. But that would be nice if it could. Muramasa is one of those swords where it would be nice if you could just use it forever. Because it is just a satisfying weapon. It's got like pretty good range. It's got pretty good damage. It's got really nice attack speed. Overall, it's just a really good weapon. It's very fun. I definitely have felt pretty overpowered at this point in the run, I must say. Oh, hey, there's 2 of those fairy things right there that people were talking about. Hopefully those will come in handy. I don't know how good this bone thrower thing is, by the way. It seems okay, but I'm not sold on it just yet. Oh, hey, there's some loot that I left from earlier. That's kind of nice. Useful for killing mobs on the 2-minute walk to craft it into something else. That's pretty true. It has been useful for that. But back in my day, it was one of the end-all be-all swords, okay? Okay. This hole here. Meow. Alright. This one. How do I guarantee it uses the terrible one and not the good one? I guess I just put this one on the ground. Is the answer. There we go. The Knight's Edge. Alright. Ooh, that looks cool. I wonder if it's any good. Okay. It's a little underwhelming, but it seems like it might be good. I don't know how to tend this yet. I need to figure that out. Big range. That is true. It is big range. Okay, let's loot all. And then we'll jump out and do a quick stack. It puts Eater of Worlds in a blender. Let's go. Finally, I can take revenge. It's the best melee weapon before hard mode, I think. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, it might have some, like, range issues, but we can work on that. And, or, well, not range issues, but, you know, we can improve the damage as well. 12% size, because that's what it needed. It needed to be even bigger. I think we can do better. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. My money. Fuck. Stop it. Do we just go with the massive one? Fuck it. Why not? Oh my god. My money. Stupid. Alright. We're gonna need a more furniture space, I think. That's gonna be urgent very quickly. Spikes I'm gonna put in for caving, because that's gonna be for very specific stuff. Gamba, yeah, I definitely... My money. My money! How is my money, actually? Doctor, how's my money? It's fucking bad. That was like over half my cash stack. I'm stupid. Why'd I do that? I know the answer why I did that. And I do it again, damn it. Okay. Let's jump up here and throw all these and stuff. It's not going anywhere, which means I don't have room for anything. Furniture. Blocks. Furniture. Furniture. My first furniture is full. I'm gonna need more of that for sure. What does Sebastian do? Poot. Ahem. Does he just take up space? I hate him. Ooh, ladybugs. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with ladybugs other than not kill them. You mean the Tinkerer's money? Yeah, it's not my money. It's the Tinkerer's money. I was just holding it for him. Okay. This needs to be combined with an obsidian thing, which I'm going to assume is in crafting or in ores. Yep. There we go. I vaguely recall a recipe regarding these two things. I should make sure that's not the only thing I can make. Ladybugs are used in luck potions. Noted. Noted. Okay, so that's the only thing that you can use that on. So, we will use it on that. Okay. And I might just want to equip that. It's probably better than most things that I can have right now. Is there like a better shield? I need the Ankh charm. Fuck. Frickin' Ankh charm. Oh, I remember trying to build that and it's just a pain in the ass. It's terrible trying to make that thing. Okay. This is an accessory, so we'll throw that in there. And water bolts do a lot less damage than I remember. 19, that's kind of ass. Obsidian can go back here. And I don't know what I'm going to do about furniture yet. That's still kind of a current issue. 33% chance to not consume crafting ingredients. I love that for us. It's pretty great. No matter what I try in Terraria, I always end up going back to a melee build. I'm the opposite. No matter what I try, or no matter what I do in Terraria, I start off as a melee build, and then I just stop using melee partway through, because I'm like, wow, range is really strong. It's kind of dumb. That's how my brain always goes. I'm like, dang, I keep getting hit. I should try standing further back. Then I stand further back, and I'm like, wow, this is pretty good. Why are you not using the obsidian shield? I intended to use the obsidian shield. I accidentally put it away instead of putting it on. The best melee weapon in the game is basically ranged anyway. Well, I hope to get there. I hope to get there in a way that I've earned it. The Dryad's just taking a walk on all my frickin' plants. What the frick? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? There we go. Day blooms. That'll be useful for something that I don't know about. Dude, I need to revamp my frickin' system here a little bit. It's a Dryad. What did you expect? Well, you know, just not having Dryad feet all over my shit. I don't know what the staff of regrowth looks like yet. I'm sorry, what? What is this mess? Why do I have all these things? These are my craftables. What is this? This is for caving, right? I need another furniture chest, so let me grab some furniture to go with my furniture. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my chest room yet, but I'm gonna start a new one.
Trash.
How you doing there, Solar? Welcome on in. I hear we going full decks over here. What do you mean full decks? It's a mostly melee build, but no decks yet. Oh man, I don't want to have to make like a big room for all my treasure chests of stuff. That sounds awful. Big room for all my stuff, huh? What's that gonna look like? Not sure yet. Solar, did you see that there was a 3 GB update to Dungeon Defenders, the first one? What the fuck are they doing? Why are they updating their, like, insanely old-ass game? I was so confused when that happened. I'm like, what the fuck? You saw my message when you woke up? Okay, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen your response. I was just like, I'm like, why? Why, though? Why would they do this? What did they stand to gain? It's their most popular game. Because they keep fucking up the old ones. Oh my god. If they consider trying to make a good game, 4K texture pack, imagine. Dude, it must suck so hard making, like, one good game, and then every game after that one good game is shit, and everybody only ever wants to play your one good game. That must be the most demoralizing thing as a game developer. Because, I mean, as like a creator in general, you want to continue to improve. But I imagine, like, a streak as long as what they've had has got to be, like, brutal. I wouldn't know. I've yet to make a good game. Wow, boss. It's just you putting yourself down for no reason. Come on now. Okay, let's see if we can sneak down here. Beautiful. I would say that the game that you have created serves its purpose very well. Wouldn't you say? Okay, let me see if we can sneak through here. I don't think the other ones are bad, but seeing how they monetized the first one, all I can say is they're greedy fucks. Maybe they turned into greedy fucks after everybody started hating all of their games. Yeah? Perhaps? You're working hard to change that. I mean, yeah, there's tons of room for it to grow there, boss, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's always room to improve. And it's just on you if you give up or not on that, right? One of those things. Okay. game as it released. It came with billions of DLCs. Wow, that is pretty awful. So they were pulling that shit before it was cool, is what you're saying. Okay. Probably gonna do something like that. I'm probably gonna make it, like, wide on this side as well. We'll see. I might make a way to, like, drop down into this room as well. Anyways, their new game was doing really well until they nerfed it to hell so they could release it for Switch. Oh my fuck. Why does I hate that the Switch actually just ruins everything. It's kind of insane. Like, it doesn't make any sense why this... bruh. Thank you, Nintendo. Go make a fucking real console, god damn it. This thing can't run anything. Alright, it literally can't even handle rollback! Think about that. Think about that. Think about the fact that it can't run rollback. It can't run 2 versions of Super Smash Brothers? What? Why? Ugh. Unbelievable. I'm just saying that the best Super Smash Brothers experience is not on Nintendo. It's on PC. It's stupid. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, furniture. Because I need more furniture spots. And okay, that's good. Nice. We finally got everything sorted. Kinda. This house is a bit of a disaster zone, but it is working, I guess. Kind of. Gray pressure plate. What am I going to do with that? That sounds like for bossing, even. Or for caving / bossing. It's both of those things. Okay, let's put these in there. That's not really a weapon. That's more of an accessory, I would say. And I would say this is also for caving, and this is for that. We got a lot of bones, which goes into throwables. Throwables that I will likely never use. Apparently these didn't make it into caving, and instead the potions did. Speaking of potions, our first mana potions, Pog. Look at that. Are you guys excited for the new Legend of Zelda? I saw they're talking about Breath of the Wild 2. I never finished Breath of the Wild 1. No, says Solar. That's very fair. Nintendo consistently gave me the best times. Not because of consoles being good, they aren't, but because the games and innovations that Nintendo pushed. Yeah, I mean, I was a Nintendo kid growing up my whole life. I played Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, DS, DS Lite, Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. I literally owned them all at some point or another. I definitely played a lot of Nintendo growing up. Good times. Can't play, so you don't care. That's very fair, Solar. That's very, very reasonable. Okay. We've got a massive Knight's Edge. Is there anything else that I should be upgrading? I guess I could do like a roll on each of these. And that would be wise. Where did the Take My Money man go? There he is. Frickin' get off. Alright. Let's get something on this. Really? That costs 8 gold for 1% melee speed? Are you serious? Okay, I'll take 4% damage, whatever. This is probably going to be a while. 2% melee speed, wow. 2% movement speed, 1% movement speed. Fine, I'll take that. And... roll me. I'm out of money? Oh my god. I didn't oh no. I'm so sad. Oh no. Yeah, I am broke. I am broke all of a sudden. I don't know how it happened. Never go full dex. I didn't know I was going dex. How do I get rid of the bad flowers? Time to farm mobs? No. Whoops. I think I just killed a fish. Pretty sure I just murdered a fish. I still gotta figure out how to tend the farm. That's like the next thing I need to do. Okay, let's potion it up. Oh, wait, is there like a bug catching net around here? Because a luck potion sounds good. Oh my god, it's 5:30. That does mean that we have to call it, actually. This bug net. I gotta catch all these ladybugs. Where? There we go. I'm just gonna put those in with potions. Right in here. There we go. Did you know that there's an infinite money thing in the new update? Because you can uncraft items and sell the components for profit? I did not know that. I will look into that. Do some weeding. That's what I usually do. Yeah, I guess that would probably be strats. All right. Well, we managed to beat Skeletron. Well, we did that last time. But we managed to get the Knight's Edge completed, which is pretty pog. I'm going to go very quickly murder a boss. We're going to go kill the worm guy, because he was an asshole to us, and apparently this thing just chews him up. So let's do that, and that's how we'll end the stream. By just blowing that guy up with this thing. It should be pretty good. This definitely feels like it's going to be very strong. I'm a little concerned that that thing didn't die faster, but that's okay. You appreciate the tiny short strimble? Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, it was still like 4.5 hours. Oh no, I killed the bird of paradise. I'm a monster. But yeah, it was. My streams have been like a little bit short lately. I gotta work on that. Get back to the 8-hour streams. Either that or like make better use of my time while I'm not streaming. Either one of those things would be good. It wasn't. It's more like 15 minutes. I guess for you, yeah, that's fair. That's the coolest weed whacker I've ever seen. It is a pretty cool weed whacker, isn't it? Why don't we have, like, really cool-looking weed whackers? I feel like that should be a thing, where we've just got weed whackers that look like they're... Oh, hey, there's a fancy-looking thing. Yeah. 8 hours or big yikes. Go 12 or get the fuck out. Wow. The heck? Listen here. I've got to maintain some sort of normalcy in my life. I don't think Michaela would be very happy if I streamed for 12 hours. What are you going to do after stream? I got some shit to tell you. Oh, I was going to go eat dinner with Michaela. But I might be able to catch up with you. Well, I'll definitely be able to catch up with you after dinner. Not exactly important, but very dumb. I'm game for dumb. I'm game. As long as it's not too bad dumb. Run over this way. You can put a saw blade on a weed whacker, so that's kind of cool. That sounds awful. It sounds like a good way to break your ankles. What is that? Is that a tombstone? It's a very fancy looking tombstone. It's Twitch dumb kind. Okay, yeah, I'm game. I'm game. Twitch do be kind of dumb. I don't see the things. Which is unfortunate. I don't know if we've got enough shadow things to spawn another one of these bosses in this world. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here, I guess. This is where we're at now, having to, like, dig to get to these things. Okay. This sword does not... Oh, I got a burger! Solar, I've been getting so many burgers. You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe the amount of burgers I've been getting. It's wild. Pog, indeed. I haven't had a burger in, like, months, now that I think about it. It's kind of crazy. Gotta get some burgers in me. It's important. Of key importance in life. Okay, let's just go ham, I guess. And we'll do the same thing here. Okay, that's good. Just blow up our slime lord. There we go. I guess we'll make sure to gather these at least. Might as well. Probably not going to be helpful, but I guess I could sell them at least. Okay. No way. No way. Is that the last one? I have none. I have no more. I can't summon another boss. How many on average do you get to summon? There's always the left side of the world. I've already done the whole left side. That's why I came to the right side. I guess we're out of shadow orbs. I did fight the boss like 4 times, but I figured there was going to be more than that. Can you craft the item to summon him? Oh, you can craft... What's the item to summon him? There's always parallel worlds. I'm trying to stay in main world. I'd rather not do like a bunch of parallels. But I guess that could be an option. Looks like they're... No, it's not going to be a thing. Let's take a quick look over here. Yeah, there's a shadow orb. Okay, so there is one over there. Just quickly run over on that side then. Good enough for me. Let's store all this stuff. And we'll carry on. Sky blue flower to make sky blue dye. You can craft worm food. Okay. Noted. I guess we'll do that if we somehow screw everything up. But it looks like we do have one more thing that we're going to be able to attack, which is good. Dude, this sword is really cool. I like that they're making the melee weapons have a little bit more range in this game. Because I always felt like the game really is just like, oh yeah, you want to be close? Well, prepare to get hit. Just a nice FYI in case you want to farm some gold from it. Oh, is that a good gold farm? That could be big strats. Ooh. We've got bad weather. That's maybe a good thing for us. Hopefully we can find like a... Oh, no. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to kill the penguin. Now is not the time. I'm getting sidetracked. Stop getting sidetracked, me. We got places to be. Dude, that was some schmoves. I love the shield dash until I do it by accident, and then it's really, really annoying. I killed another penguin. Oh my goodness. Avoid grinning.
Thanks for all the fun times, Alias.
I can't avoid grinning. Thank you for the 5 months strengthening the Armada. I'm very happy that you've been enjoying yourself, Avoid Grinning. And I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's been having a good day today. I was a little bit off this morning for sure, but I'm really happy that I streamed. I pretty much always am. It ends up improving my day. It's one of those things where you just can't let yourself get in your own head sometimes. It's too easy to have that happen. At least for me. Okay, let's dive down in here. Need a bunch of these. Hopefully we don't blow ourselves up. That should be enough bombs, probably. There we go. All right. Good luck. You jerk. Haha. Yes. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. Sweet revenge. Yes. Oh my god. Well, that is just wonderful. And highly deserved. After all the dumb shit that guy's put me through. I'm definitely gonna have to farm this guy for some money. That was gorgeous. I loved that. Look at all that money. God damn. You need to turn 6 shrooms into powder, then combine them with 15 rotten chunks and add an altar thingy to summon the boss. Noted. Will it blend? Yes. Yes, it will. And boy, does it ever. That's some very good, quick money. Alright. Guess we can stack up some more of the shadow stuff. We'll be able to make some cool-looking stuff with that. We should have these in here. I should probably make like a seed section. And we'll put this in accessories. Actually, I guess no, I'll put it in accessories. That makes sense. That makes sense. We'll do that. Okay. And then this goes in vanity. And we're all set. All right. That's going to be everything for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Note that if you weren't here for the beginning, I did a vegetable tier list, if that's something that interests you. I also did a nightmare run, which we had a lot of fun with. And, yeah, some good times on Terraria, as always. Look forward to some more Terraria streams, as well as some more Temtem streams in the near future, alongside the standard fare of Noita And I'm going to keep mixing things up at the start of the stream. I'm not done with chess, but I want to make it so like there's an incentive to like have kind of a cool interaction with me at the start of the stream. So yeah, that's going to be a bit of a thing. Did they make a quicker mirror recall? Oh, basically that's just the potion. But yeah, let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. And Solar says hi, Michaela, big fan.
Hi, Solar, big fan. And everyone.
Okay, let's track down who is on. Hyper's playing some Vidya. Let's see. Getting stuff playing in my ears. Who to raid today? D-Spots game. That's a fun Twitch integration game. Ooh, Sneaky Teek's playing Void in the Vault. That's kind of interesting. Oh, Pasta's playing Resident Evil 2. Let's go. We gotta do the it's October. We gotta get the spooky. Love it. Everybody, please go make some noise for past safes, aka Pasta Face. Lovely person. They always it's like a super chill vibe over there. It's a really good time. I'm sure a lot of you will enjoy yourselves. Please go make some noise and yeah, say something nice. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Today was a wonderful day, and you helped make it that way. And I hope you have a wonderful day as well. All right, bye-bye. See you on Sunday. The Twitch schedule is going to be a bit tentative for a little while here in the future because we're going to have a holiday, and I'm going to be setting up some time away. But yeah, I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye. Boop.